everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day and a wonderful week so far. As per usual, we're on YouTube and Twitch today. 3 seconds? What do you mean 3 seconds? Or oh wait, is this a delay? I think that might be a Twitch delay. Um But hello, welcome in. Congratulations, Blue, on redeeming first. Also, welcome in to Mara, Brennan, Raimi, Dear, Kylo. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Also, welcome in Chungus on YouTube. I hope you're doing well as well. I am very excited to get back to things today. I'm always excited to play our honor mode game. I think we're gonna really lock in and complete some of these quests in Rivington so we can actually meet Gortash tonight. Make it into Baldur's Gate, the actual city, and not just the suburbs of the city. Welcome in, LJ Holder. How are you? I hope you're doing well. First time stream while I play. Well, welcome in, Erica. I hope you have a good time playing your own game. Starting soon screen, and yeah, I'm on mobile. That is so fair. That is so fair, Brennan. After I read the message aloud of the 3 seconds, I was like, oh, that's probably the starting soon screen still. Love the print on your shirt. Love arcade carpet looking patterns. Thank you. If I might out myself, this I have like 2 other shirts that are like this that I don't wear anymore because of the creators they're associated with, but it's a Dream SMP inspired print. You've got like the Mellow High disc and the cat disc. This was the Tommy Innit shirt. I got a Dream and a Wilbur one because I used to like Wilbur back in the day, and the print that the artist made for the Dream one was just really cool. And I also like the color green, so it seemed fun. But they're not as fun to wear anymore for obvious reasons if you are within the Dream SMP fan community still. But I do still really enjoy this shirt, so thank you. Solving Murders Pog. Solving Murders is Pog. Got patch 7 mods working today. That is so exciting. I am so happy for you. I know that getting mods working for patch 7 has been a headache for a lot of you guys. Just tuned in. Are we solving murders? We are. We're locking in and completing the Rivington quest before we move on into the actual city. I don't know why, it just made more sense to do it that way this time around. I can't play patch 7 because I'm on console. Ooh, my brother is also on console, and he keeps asking me hey, when is patch 7 dropping? When is the cross-platform dropping so we can actually play together? So I am very excited for console to get patch 7. Although I don't think cross-platform actually made it into patch 7. But I am still very excited for my brother to get patch 7. They killed my satchel charge. I have to use a barrel now. No! Oh, that's at least you can still make it work with a barrel. At least you can still make it work with a barrel. Didn't know you were gonna stream. Hi, welcome in. I try to stream every Tuesday, both on Twitch and YouTube, because that's when we started doing our Baldur's Gate things. And I think we're gonna keep it going with Dragon Age once I finish our honor mode run. That's been the plan, because there was a couple people who are exclusive to YouTube streams that really wanted to do some Dragon Age streams. And Murdering Gale, don't worry, Kylo, we're not getting around to Murdering Gale today. He's got at least a good 3 to 4 more streams before it is time for him to blow up. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get through Act 3, but we can go ahead and at least get started. I think we've spent 2 streams in Act 3 already. Where are we? Oh, I went underground. I went through the cave system. So, we did make a deal with the devil. We might have actually already solved the murders. Now that I'm thinking about it. But there's still, another list of murders to deal with, so we're still working on it. Dragon Age! Yeah, so I got all 3 of the games for $2 each a couple months ago. So we're gonna play through all of the Dragon Age games. I'm assuming I'm gonna like them fine enough to try the Veilguard when we're done with them, because I don't think I'm gonna be done with all 3 of the previous Dragon Age games by the time Veilguard comes out. So yeah. Brendan, I always forget that you have played or enjoyed a Dragon Age enjoyer. I wonder if I can still rescue Floric by turning her into a fart. I mean, probably. I don't know. I've never tried that. I have never tried that. The past couple of games that I've made it into Act 3, we end up forgetting to save Floric. Because she's just kind of like there. Can't wait for you to experience that. I can't wait either. I'm very excited to see that bald bitch that I think I'm gonna like. Welcome in, Nico. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, yes. Something about patch 7, my game is even slower about loading in. So we need to give her a moment. One of my new favorite hobbies is scrolling through the mods uploaded to the official Baldur's Gate 3 manager and seeing the stupid joke mods people upload. So far my favorite are the many mods to make origin characters gnomes / halflings. The mod makes gold 10 times heavier and the mod that coats every surface with grease just because. That's actually wild. That's so funny. It's actually 12 GB heavier. That's... I would hate that because I almost never play a character that like has strength. So it's like what? I'm carrying one gold piece and suddenly... Damn, Willow was carrying a lot of things. But most of my characters, one gold piece would put me in 2 encumbered. It's a nostalgic one for me. I played when it came out, but I think I only played the first one. That is still very cool, Britton. I remember like 12 years ago watching cosplayers on YouTube. And I used to watch a lot of cosplayers on YouTube. And there was this one group that I watched a lot that also did Dragon Age cosplays. And I was like, I don't know anything about this, but those cosplays are pretty slay. I don't know what the Dragon Age is, but I do like elves. So that was always fun. I'm excited to actually, like, put context. Why are there bloody footprints? I've never noticed the bloody footprints before. That's so fascinating. Oh, the update is 12. I thought you were talking about the gold mod. That makes more sense. Yeah, it is heavier. And my computer is definitely feeling it, which is kind of silly. I mean, I get that Baldur's Gate is a very like intensive game. I understand that. I can see that. But I feel like my computer is not that bad, and it's also not that old because I've only had it for 3 years. And I got it, like, new. But it's also pre-built, so I don't know if that, like, affects anything. Because I was not interested in getting good at IT. Because that's not something that I've been particularly drawn to. I didn't know you could save Floric until I accidentally did it my 3rd playthrough. That's... Yeah, it's so... I didn't like that failed perception check.
It's left a trap out for us.
Okay, slay. Where did... I guess I'll just get rid of it later. Yeah, there's, like, some things, like saving Floric and stuff that's really easy to overlook in this game. I, for one, despise the in-game mod manager. Oh, really? Is it not, like, user-friendly? I've not messed with it at all. Could be, yeah, it's gotta be my graphics settings. I'm on a 5-plus-year-old gaming laptop, and it runs fairly smooth on medium settings. I know I probably have my settings too high. Let me just, okay. I know my video settings are high. I did, like, change some of them to low because I still wanted it to, like, look really nice. Animation level of detail, that probably doesn't need... But I do like it being on high. I don't know. I'm fine with waiting for things to load in. I feel like it's not. It's gotta be the model quality that's killing things. That's gotta be it. I'll actually put that down to medium. Okay. You can't even manage your load order. I'm gonna be so real, Kylo. I don't understand what you mean by that and why that's such a big deal. But again, I've not modded Baldur's Gate before. So I don't know. I know when you're doing like resource packs for Minecraft, I think the order of it matters as to what it's gonna prioritize. So I'm guessing the Baldur's Gate mod's gonna be the same. I have more experience modding Minecraft than I do literally anything else. The mod that changes Zevlor's name to Peepaw, I need that one. I need that mod now. Downloading it yesterday. I love that. I call him Peepaw sometimes in my head, and it's such a fun time. Your cantrip steals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. Nobody has that. That's gonna be, we'll give that to Gale for like the 5 minutes we carry him at the end of the game. I guess we'll also carry him around when he needs to go speak to Mistra and when we go get the book. Okay. I think that was like the big deal here.
And, well, in it.
I missed last stream. What is Astarion wearing? The gang is all in matching fits. We're all wearing the same thing. I'll pull up the screen so you can see it easier. We're all wearing the flare leather outfit in varying colors. Shadowheart and Astarion are slaying together. They're matching. And Willow and Lae'zel are matching because we're dating. Some mods don't work unless they're in the correct order. Oh, that's so gross. That does sound very frustrating. Hopefully they fix that. Yeah, Raimi, I put all of my companions in this outfit until I make it to the actual boutique in the city. And then we start playing around with a little bit more variety. Was there anything like else? Well, I guess we'll check the wicker basket.
Let's have a look.
Oh, there's more beach that way too. Breezy sandals, I'll send those to camp. Do I really? Why is it so dusty over here? Steam clouds? We'll go see what that's about. I've not thoroughly explored the beach like on any of my playthroughs. Load order, it's not concurrent. What is the game? What is game programming? Listen, I know like next to nothing when it comes. It's traps. I guess that makes sense. I guess that does make sense. And the fresh corpse. Okay, I'm gonna say, considering I've never been out here and it's not really changed much of my games before, this is not gonna be an honor mode fuck around and find out. Are we cool with ignoring this on honor mode? Are we cool with just turning around and walking away? Because I think that's what Willow would do. Shadowheart is always slaying, that is true. I have yet to see her look bad in an outfit. I mean, some outfits definitely look better than others with her aesthetic, but I have yet to see her look bad. I beat my Tactician joke. No one has any memories playthrough on Tactician yesterday. Enjoyed it, but preparing for a hard fight probably gave me an aneurysm. Oof. Felt. Also, welcome in, Barmy. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Tactician. I remember the first time I played Tactician, it was actually like a multiplayer game with a friend who kind of like low-key carried me through it, and I'm gonna admit that because he's not here in chat to hear me admit that. But yeah, high-key got carried through that. But I played a Dark Urge on Tactician, and I was a sorcerer and I had the Slayer form, and both of those things don't go very well together. If you do that in Tactician as well, not a strong combination, but I had a good time doing it. I do like playing on Tactician because I have played this game so much that balanced is a little too easy. I kind of just steamroll through fights now, especially because I tend to like play the same class a lot of the time, so I've figured out like a good rhythm of what works. Yeah, so I had a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with Tactician. Welcome in on the YouTube side, Tamara. Sup, besties? Also, welcome in, Mark. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm still new to mod managers as a whole. I'm more used to Sims modding when you drag and drop everything into a folder. Yeah, that's what I'm used to with like modding Minecraft. Although I have used the like Forge thing, which I think is a little bit different. Also, welcome in, Defian? I did not say that right at all. I don't know how else to pronounce it. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Please let me know how to say your name if you have a preference. I feel like I really fumbled my way through reading that one. I thought if I start on Tactician, I'll get a really deep understanding for the game. I was not prepared for how correct I was. Good thing I'm a Souls enjoyer. I died a lot. That is rough. I never play games on hard mode. The only reason I have with Baldur's Gate is because I'm trying to squeeze every ounce of life out of the game before I stop playing it. And also it was a point of pride and for the achievements. But I'm usually an easy mode enjoyer or like a normal mode enjoyer if I'm feeling insecure. Alright, let me open my journal and see what we have done. Yeah, I'm gonna fulfill the deal. I'm gonna fulfill the deal. We're gonna hide completed. So we have rescued the Grand Duke still, avenged the Iron... Oh yeah, we need to go talk to the gnomes. Finding the missing letters. Okay, I'm gonna unhide completed. Just to make sure we actually... I'm just gonna close all of these. These have to be in, are these in any sort of... Okay, we did solve the open hand murder. Right. Okay, so we need to go down here and talk to the gnomes. I need to get Gale. I'm gonna get Gale before I forget. We're gonna send Pookie back to camp.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
So slay.
Well,
we gotta get Gale out here so Gale can see Tara. But yeah, dear, I've only ever modded games where you drag it into the folder. Pretty much, like, the same with Stardew. If you need specific load order, you need to rename the files yourself. Yeah. I've never had to deal with load order for mods, though. So, that is something I never would have thought about unless I was, like, reading a guide. Love Tactician. It's the right amount of flavor and pain. I agree. I don't know if I would have felt the same if I started with Tactician mode in Baldur's Gate, but building myself up to being able to play Tactician was very nice.
What's on your mind?
We need you to come talk to your cat, baby girl.
With pleasure. Lead
I
on.
ignore it because I prefer the DIY method. That is so fair. Put simply, the in-game mod manager is just piss poor. Alright, that's good to know. That is very good to know. I'm going at Tactician with a bat right now. Are you doing a build where you're only using like a club? Or is that like a metaphor? It's hard to tell with Baldur's Gate players. I'm racing my friend to 100% the game, and I'm currently barely in the lead, but I did accidentally get him 2 achievements when we were playing together on the weekend. That is so funny. I'm also low-key doing something similar, but I didn't tell the friend I was racing them until I got, like, very ahead, and it's like, yeah, I'm racing them now, but they have already admitted defeat, which is kind of funny. Ooh, autism be damned, this boy's gonna be casting Fireball. I'm referencing a meme when I say that. I don't know how clear that is. Yeah, we'll accept that. Metaphorically? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I'm gonna be a wizard / monk. Good luck. That sounds very fun. What spells do we want this man to be using? I feel like Counterspell is a big one. That's a big one. Blink is also kind of slay, but I don't foresee us needing it. I also don't want to have too many level 3 spells. We'll pick up Chromatic Orb. I'm usually the same. I play games easy or story mode, but Baldur's Gate 3 is def worth it playing Tactician. Yeah, the Tactician it was fun, and it didn't feel like unnecessarily cruel to the player. It was very, very slay. We're gonna pick up Blight, because I really like the Blight spell. Never touching honor mode though. I'm only touching honor mode just so that I can have the satisfaction of beating honor mode before a couple of my friends do. That is literally the only reason. It also just seemed like a fun thing to stream so I could keep playing Baldur's Gate. Because I do enjoy streaming Baldur's Gate a lot. Okay, I guess we'll take, I don't know, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, you already have Warcaster. We'll give you Tough. He needs that. Autism be dead, my boy can work a grill. I really love that meme and like the different like Gale variations of it. They're always so funny to me. Cone of Cold is Slay. Telekinesis is also Slay. I know I only get one spell slot for that level though. I only play Honor now. Once I get to level 5, I can basically cruise except for the Answer fight. That is actually genuinely very comforting to hear because I am scared. I'm always scared in this game actually.
For now.
I stay scared. Okay, what am I doing? I am hitting all the wrong buttons. Did I keep this is closed. What does Gale look like in this? I do fear he slays. We gotta use the Gorgeous Maroon. Gotta use Gorgeous Maroon dye. Yeah, I like Gorgeous Maroon. It's very nice, and it looks very good on Gale. I fear he ate with that. Are you wearing any? Do I have special boots? I have the Misty Step boots. We'll work with that. Okay. Spell slot restoration. I feel like that would be kind of nice. But there's also the elemental augmentation. But it's only for cantrips. Am I going to be using cantrips that much? Maybe. We'll rock with it for a little bit. I will not be doing the Answer fight on my honor run. You could not pay me to do that. I hate that fight. I hadn't even thought about how we're going to handle that with Willow. Gale is hot. It's unfortunate. Gale is hot. That is true. He looks like Hosier. I don't know what to tell you. Weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 damage. Why is Willow not wearing this? Okay. We'll give him the Circle of Bones. I don't know. That could be Slay. That could be Slay. Okay. The Club of Hill Giant Strength. Oh, he can't even, like, carry it. Is that that is the wedding ring. Okay. I think that is Gale. All done and dusted. His outfit slays. Shadowheart does have all of the explosives. We'll send them to Lae'zel. We'll send them to a little bit of everyone. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What? This? Oh, that gives me haste. I do like having more movement speed. We'll sit on it for a minute. Okay. Gale, we have things to do, people to see, cats to talk to. You have to be scared when playing Honor and have a way to retreat always. My first try, the run almost ended in a dozen fights. No, I have lost some Honor modes to some very silly fights in the past. But I've also, like, had to run away from very, like, silly fights, too. I will probably rebuild my current party for an Honor mode run. If they get into a fight, they turn the enemy into a Groundhog Day reference. That is so wild. Kind of love that for you.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't.
That's crazy, because he...
Given what has come to light.
Kylo, I feel like you have hacked into the code of my game and told Gale to make me feel bad about already saying that we're gonna sacrifice him to make sure we actually complete the game. Could do real good damage with that amulet and firebolt. That is so true. You're so right about that. Knowing that he wants to read smut to me makes me find him more attractive. And you're so real for that, Tamara. So real. I've been stabbed, shocked, poisoned, hung, electrocuted, and burned. Rest in peace. Gale can have a shield too. You're so right. I'd forgotten about that. Can you still easy steal from withers? I do not know. I am unsure about stealing from withers. I'm just glad that when you beat honor mode, if you haven't beat tactician yet, you get the achievement for both. I did not know that, dear. That is actually really cool. If you beat honor mode, you've technically also beat all the challenges of tactician too. But have had it to do 2 different runs. Yeah, no, that's so real. That's so real. Another mod I picked up that is now required for me, one that makes dye weightless and reusable. The reusable dye, that's huge. That is very nice. Because like some of my favorite colors are like the more rarer dyes, and you don't find very many of those. Unseer Fright equals invulnerable globe and lightning resistance elixirs, a lot of healing potions. Yeah, I think we could theoretically do it. I will leave that up to you guys. You guys can decide if we do that or not. Because I think theoretically, given the right preparation, we could make it happen, but also I'm scared. You're right, he doesn't deserve to die. He does not.
But more important,
I believe in you more than you do.
crown that he wore.
That's actually crazy. Thank you for that, Kylo.
Sense it.
Nico, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different.
That's crazy.
I can't fathom how such
It'll make you feel even worse when you actually ask him to do it.
Everything of it was destroyed along with
so
Netheril
excited.
itself, but
I'm actually excited because I've never
matter.
experienced that before, and I'm ready to be sad about Gale.
I must learn more of it.
I'm ready for all of the Gale angst. They should make a mod that just gives you an infinite supply of all the dyes if they have it already. I would kill for that mod. I need that mod. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty well myself. I have been working on my Unpacking the Dark Urge script today, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. I just like thinking about the Dark Urge. I've been having a good time. Withers doesn't care if you steal from him. That's so slay. Anyone else notice Buggy companion greetings will act like he hates me, but I've got 80 approval with him. I have seen people on Twitter have similar things happen to them as well, so you're not the only one dealing with that. Come to think of it, Lae'zel has also given the low approval greetings and she's at 100. Yeah, there are other people that have experienced that. I don't have all the, I don't have it memorized what greetings you get at which approval rate, so I've not noticed it. But I do know other people have pointed that out. I had Gale offer to do it for the final fight. I said no because I was romancing him, but I still felt very emo. Break over, no more typing. Have fun at work. I'm assuming you mean break at work. But that's so sad. Gale makes me so sad. Dirge, I'm so hyped for the Dirge video, and I'm the one making it, but I'm having such a good time, and I'm very excited to get it done. I'm low-key dreading though, collecting all the clips for my Tempest run, because that's a lot of VODs to sift through. Could I ask why you've mostly kept Lae'zel, Shadowheart, and Astarion in your team and not the others? So, I feel like I have to have the person I'm romancing in my party 100% of the time. There's no rules in the game that says that. I don't know. It's me being insane about the character I'm romancing. So that's why Lae'zel has been there. Astarion's our main rogue. Astarion's my favorite character, so I will always find excuses to keep him in the party. But we have him reclassed as the Gloomstalker, so he's also he's our only person that can really lockpick effectively and disarm traps effectively, and he also does a lot of damage. I have him built very well. And Shadowheart, just, we needed a healer. She's our healer. I also just like playing cleric, so I reclassed her as a Tempest cleric, so she's been doing a lot of cool things for us. Unfortunately, Gale always gets left behind because I've just recently started learning how to, like, actually utilize wizards. And if I wasn't romancing Lae'zel, if I was romancing Astarion, Will would be in the party. Because I really like playing Will. And I leave Karlach behind a lot because I'm not good at using barbarians. Keeping your lover close, nice. I'm glad that you agree. But I feel like you just have to have him with you at all times. Astarion's bite makes him one of the best characters in the game. Yeah, I've not heard that take before. But, like, now that I think about it, sometimes it does do a lot of damage. Especially when you have Cull of the Weak. So, like, they don't have to be down to 0 to die, depending on how many tadpole powers you have. So, sometimes his bite can do a lot of damage. And it heals. What more do you need? Evocation, School plus Fireball, 70% of the wizard tactics right there. So I started an evil run with a couple of friends last weekend, or this past weekend, and I'm playing as a wizard. I think I'm an Abjuration wizard. I think. I'm having a good time. I am like the tank of the party for some reason, but it's working. Not sad enough, evidently, because Shadowheart is 100% necessary 100% of the time. Honestly, yeah, I keep Shadowheart on my party. Like, my ideal party is my Tav, whatever class I end up being, Astarion, Shadowheart, and Will. That is my ideal party.
We need to learn more.
Let me actually finish having this conversation with Gale. I'm yapping more than this man is.
That crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep.
I know Gale's eyes are probably like a really dark brown or like black. Like, I know that. I see that with my eyes. But I don't know why I feel like that can't be true, and I'm just colorblind and cannot see his eye color for some reason.
The only kind I have. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled.
Nethery sects are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away.
He's like, yeah, we're dying, we're facing up gods, but we gotta go to this fucking bookstore. Like, I love how tight he gets about it. What more do you have to say to me? Hello? Oh no. I'm gonna quit to main menu and load back in and see if that fixes it. That's very similar to how the game would glitch when I finished the game the first time. Also gives the happy, yes, the happy buff is so nice. I love the happy buff. I stay bloodless, although I don't actually stay bloodless because I know about the Amulet of Lesser Restoration. Intelligence bonus is added on to each missile. Ooh. That is such a good point. That's slay. How does a wizard tank? I think it's just, so I've got the shield spell, and I also have like the abjuration wards, so like half of the time when I get hit, I don't actually, like, I don't know, it has a little bit of shielding, but also, what are the other, yeah, one of my friends is a barbarian, and the other one is a warlock. I don't know how I'm tanking. I don't know why I've become the tank. When I say the tank, I don't mean I'm like taking a whole bunch of hits for the party. It's just like people keep trying to hit me and then it doesn't hit. So I end up like ending the fight, or like I end up being the person with the most health at some point in the fight, and then kind of become the tank. Very excited for the Dirge deep dive. I am too. You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown, especially for a bloody hammer. According to Raphael, that crown destroyed an empire. Imagine what other evil it could do.
And handing it over to a devil will be a
Should've just
way to
skipped the first
prevent
time.
it? Come now. You're many things, but never that naive.
I'm many
For now,
things.
our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown. And pray the devil doesn't get there first.
You know, I didn't even consider how Gale would feel about us giving that
Another
crown
step
away,
forward.
but, yeah, it checks out that he would not be excited about it.
All's well that
Gale
ends.
yapped so much he broke the game.
Not as bad as
I
it could
think
have.
that, like, one particular cutscene was probably glitched. Tiger Barbarian with Bual Blessing is real strong if you ever need an idea for a barbarian. That is very helpful, thank you. Damn, nobody sees anything?
That might be worth a look.
What are you talking about? Okay. Ooh, a telekinesis scroll. We love to see it. That's what Abjuration Wizard does. And I've been having such a good time with it. I picked it by mistake because I got Evocation and Abjuration confused. But I'm so glad that I did because I love Abjuration Wizard. I have the same brainworms that says I need the romance partner around all the time, which means 90% of the time it's Astarion. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I've, like, never had Astarion not be in my party. I guess Astarion doesn't want to come up here. That's fine. I'm coming up with origin characters for a Pathfinder campaign I want to run. The first one is a son of an orcish strongwoman and a goblin contortionist who grew up in a traveling circus and got stranded in the starting town by partying too hard the night before departing and waking up in the woods, hungover after his ship departed. He's a bard, of course. That sounds like a really fun character.
That symbol on the collar. Gale, is this one yours?
It is! It's Tara! What's she doing all the way out here?
I love the way he talks to Tara.
Tara! That
I
can't
don't know
be
why
you,
that, like,
can it?
scratches the brain so good.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
Maybe tell her
Oh,
to stop eating
right.
pigeons. Not
Did you
Astarion
hear that,
disapproving
Tara?
of that.
Stop it.
He disciplines his cat the same way I do, where you
she's
just look
agreed.
at them and, like,
Just about.
a perfect little angel, please stop doing things that we don't need you to be doing. Why did it say Tara's still there? That's so funny. Okay. Not all the... Okay, that's just blood. But that's gotta be from the pigeons. Because who else? Who else could it be? Okay. So we solved the murders. We literally, I think we just need to go through Worm's Crossing. Astarion always disapproves. I can never know what his deal is. Like, maybe he just thinks it's funny that that's happening. I don't know. Unless it's like he disapproves of you going out of your way to do something so, like... Oh shit, we still have to go talk to the gnomes. Okay. Maybe he just doesn't approve of you going out of your way to help this guy. Or maybe he knows that one of the pigeons is voiced by the same man who voices Cazador. And so he's like, we gotta kill the Cazador pigeon. You cannot tell her to stop until she kills the Cazador pigeon.
Suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
These letters? You mean the ones right here?
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased.
So slay.
Here's your fee. As promised.
We should have a lot of gold. Because I've been... We don't have that much gold. Now, as a party, we have just, okay, not as much as I would have thought we would have, but I do still have a lot of things to sell. I think there's a merchant down here. Hopefully this doesn't glitch out like it did that one time I was streaming and all the gnomes decided they were gonna hate us. Hopefully they realize I'm supposed to be here. Or they like recognize us and don't fight us. Welcome in, Cheyenne. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Tara is super sassy. I did that combo while I had Speak with Animals, and Tara gives Gale shit about being single. I love talking to Tara. I'm so sad that I couldn't like scrounge up Speak with Animals, but I needed to like finish that quest before I forgot. But yeah, it's such a good time. I love Tara. I need to do a Gale origin run because I know if you play as Gale, as like the origin character, Tara gets to hang out at camp, or like you see her throughout the game, and I think that's so fun.
The boss is expecting you.
Expecting me?
Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
So slay. Okay. I know we hate Wilburn. But if we're gonna blow up the Steel Watch Foundry to free the Gondians, using his bomb is the best bet, because there is no way that I am gonna fight that giant ass robot in honor mode. I'm not doing it. Just simply not doing it. Rip backpack glitch, I'll miss you every day. I'm so sad about the loss of the backpack glitch. I think you can summon her with the Origin Gale. It's going to be the first Origin that I will play. I think you can too. I've started Astarian Origins, but I didn't finish them. One of them, it was a multiplayer game, and our save file was corrupted, so like I couldn't finish it even if I wanted to. It was also glitched out. I didn't have the ability to bite people, and I never got like all his cutscenes. List of all the crimes Mel has committed. What do you mean? I would never commit a crime. I would never come on the internet and commit crimes. Also, welcome in, Raging. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Maybe don't accuse me of crimes. But yeah, I've started playing as Astarian Origins before, but I've learned that I do miss the characters when I play as them, so I haven't like delved into more like Origin runs. But I would play as Gale for Tara, to see Tara more.
Good to see you.
It's okay to use Wilburn Bongo before yeeting him into the sea. Ethical effect. It is the ethical way to play the game. That's what I do. I never said which crimes. You have me out here sounding like Caesar Zeppeli. I've committed every crime in existence. Although, if my crime is getting a little too freaky about Ember Gortash, I will have to plead guilty to that one. That's been very public. Not using pocket leaves equals master of crime. That's so crazy. I've not been listening to you, but Gortash is I'm with you. Good. Gortash is taking advantage of the people.
Unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians
I mean, yeah, Caesar never did commit anything horrendous, but JoJo's Bizarre Adventure literally says that Caesar has committed every crime. But this was also in a time period where certain crimes were not actually considered crimes yet. So, he's still a good man, but he has committed every crime.
Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime.
Say what you want about Wilburn Bongo the character. The actor slayed. The actor did very well in this delivery here. He had, like, the first time I heard this, I was sitting here like, damn. You kind of right about some things, Wilburn. You're cooking. But then he cooked a little too much, and it was like, we gotta kill all the Gondians. So I was like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Yeah, personally, that's Gortash's fault.
Without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect
Gale Origin is really good and solid. Minthara, only Gale is the main. She tried. Oh! Romancing Minthara as a Gale Origin would actually be kind of crazy. That would be fun.
Technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the
Can't believe you would slander a dead man like this. It's literally
given the chance. And now
It's
they'll
literally
kiss
in the. I'm
Gortash's
just
ring
quoting the
while
series.
The city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them.
Astarion had a plan
But the
too.
way
It
things are
didn't
now,
go
if
according
we
to plan
stick our
though.
heads above ground, the Watchers are on
Hannah,
us.
I did not say
Flies on
anything
shit.
that the anime didn't say already. Let me look this up. Let me make sure I'm not confusing it with Speedwagon. Caesar crimes. He made a name for himself committing every crime imaginable short of murder and became wildly feared. Yeah, that's just straight from the series. That's straight from the show. Not this man being born in 1918. That is a very old man. I don't think that was right. that didn't sound like the right number. Called him a criminal? The series called him a criminal first. Alright, what's the plan, Wilbrin?
Eliminate the threat.
Minthara's dedication
In
to
this
bullying
case,
Gale
the
and never letting him
foundry where
have
these
peace is so
atrocities are
funny to me.
produced.
And
Gondians
I
are
love that. I
ingenious,
love that for
but
them.
we're more than equal to
I
them.
like
There's nothing
Gale and
they
Astarion
can
together
build
in a very
that the
similar
Iron
vein.
Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique
It's very fun.
for just that purpose. A
We
room
love a good mutual
powder
bullying.
bomb.
Although Gale does, I
First
don't
of
think
its
Gale would
kind.
be able to bully Minthara.
50 wizards high on
He'd
the
get
weave
one insult
couldn't
in,
summon
and
this
she would
kind of
drag that
firepower.
man to hell and back,
the
and he
bomb
would
inside
not be able
the
to do.
Gondian
He wouldn't be able to
facility. And
bully her
boom.
anymore.
problem solved.
Like a little criminal activity. We know, Hannah. We know. He was just in it, dragging his name in the mud. He doesn't die. Raging! I am not saying anything that the show didn't say when introducing us to Caesar. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is this the hill that you are dying
The
on?
Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash.
F.
If
Wilbur
they
Bongo. I
had
don't give a fuck
courage,
about this
they'd have
motherfucking song.
refused him and died like heroes,
Right?
spitting in
I
his face.
do love
now
the
they'll die like the dogs they are.
having Barkus take over the Iron Hand Gnomes ending. Harkin, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to get this bomb from this man. Give me the bomb.
I knew you
Not
were
a
the
Starion
practical
approving
sort.
of genocide.
That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks.
Gondian has a really dumb AI and
Beautiful
destroy the
building.
factory quest. It's a
Belching
miracle to keep
smoke
every
into the
Gondian alive.
sky
I've literally
day and
never
night.
done it. I've never done it. Although
Getting inside
I
won't
think
be
they
easy, but when
updated
you
it
do,
in the
place
last
the bomb
patch.
at the heart of the facility.
But it's
Get yourself
still
back to street level.
not great,
The
but I'm also
streets
not very
will
good
be
at that part of the
clear
game.
of Watchers in no time.
Who's getting bombed? The Steel Watch. The Steel Watcher getting bombed. Fuck those robots. They make life more difficult for me. Where's Gortash? Hannah, you're here just in time. We're about to go see him. We're gonna go see him. I'm not playing Dark Urge though, so he's not gonna be nice to me. I mean, he's still gonna be nice, but it's, you know, it's not the same. Astarion terrorism I'm in. Honestly, doesn't Astarion just like actually not like he's racist towards gnomes? I've seen that there is like actual differences in his facial animation when you're romancing him as a gnome, although that might have been edited because it was posted by people who like to make jokes about that and like force Astarion to romance their gnome tabs. I let the Gondians sacrifice themselves. They want to run straight into the fray with no plan to stay alive. I'm more than happy to be Raven about it. Yeah, I have a hard enough time surviving myself in that fight. I've not done it with the intended purpose to make sure all of them stay alive. I heard they gave the Gondians a better AI patch in patch 7 for that exact reason. Yeah. He's racist to gnomes. He does, like, he has one line. Oh, there he is. He has one line that I've heard in the game where he says something, like, weird about gnomes, and it's like, Astarion, shut up. What are you talking about? He approved of genocide and he's racist? Yes.
This unit is damaged, citizen.
Yeah.
This unit is damaged.
That's what we're saying.
Damaged, citizen.
Although I've also heard people say that like elves in general are like really racist. But I don't know enough to dispute that, but it also seems like correct. This guy is so funny to me.
Everyone at Shuresh is correct.
He's having the worst time.
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained.
There's so much going on.
Breath for me.
So many voices. Okay.
For you,
Who knows?
I'd recommend.
What are they even yapping about? Oh, the orb. Not a star in wanting to take the orb out of Gale's chest. We gotta go talk to my favorite little guy. Elves are uppity for sure. Yeah. I've heard that a lot. Elves being racist is like a classic fantasy trope. That's crazy. Why would they make such hot people so terrible? Why did he run out the door when I'm standing all the way in here? Sorry to my manages to simultaneously be the best and the worst boy. Yeah, I feel like I don't know if he can grow past that. I'll make him grow. I'll make him worse in every way possible except that way. Elves are traditionally have a superiority complex, so yes, a bit, because this was the 80s and 90s. That makes sense. That makes sense. How many times have they patched the Gondians to be less hellbent on dying? At least a couple of times. The past few patches, they've tried to make them increasingly less easy to kill, and they still keep running straight into danger. I mean, to be fair, if I were a Gondian stuck in that factory, I would probably kill myself too. To be so fair. Elves being snooty people is pretty common. Yeah, I've also been picking up on that in like Dungeon Meshi and stuff like that as well. Or like that's the assumption that people make about elves. My Thistle playthrough, almost done with Act 1, just got grim. Playing in custom honor mode stuff. This was a human berserker barb. That is so cool. That is very fun. When you talk to Minthara for the first time, if you're an elf or half-elf, she'll call you a fairy. I didn't know she was available as a companion in my first playthrough. Yeah, I've had her call me a fairy before, and I know that's because, like,
You're making me feel really needy.
elves are, like, related, kind of. Like, if you're a high elf, which is, like, the only kind of elf you can be, I guess. Well, not really, because you can be a wood elf. I think it's funny because also I know that's, like, a derogatory term towards queer people, but all of my Tavs and, like, dirges would fall into that category. So I know objectively she's talking about me being, like, an elf, but it's also funny to be like, ah, she took one look at me and knew that I was part of the alphabet soup gang. She just knew. I said, hey, those fighting words, and you're so real for that. They kind of are.
Put him up. Put him up.
You don't want to fight me. We're gonna brace for a fight.
I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out.
I was trying to
My
match his
name's Yarber,
energy.
Adventurer to be, soon to be the
She
best
said
adventurer
gay.
anyone's
Come
ever
on.
seen.
Yeah, I think it's
As soon
funnier.
as I figure out what
I
kind
know
of
it's a
adventurer
race
I
thing when
wanna be.
Mithara says that, but it's funnier
What do
to
you
take
think?
it as a
Can I be
being
a fighter?
clocked thing. The Origin feats, rage restored on short. Yeah, you were talking about those mods, and they sound very, very helpful. Just give all the Gondians the same stats as another brain problem solved. You got me there. That would definitely solve the problem. That's how she calls elves that aren't drow. Yeah, that checks out. Dark elves are also racist to other elves. That's crazy. That's wild. Tubin is an idiot. He can give you self-destruct code and you can sneak into the control room and that's what would have been so slay. That's why I didn't even know that you could take Tubin in there to like do it, because I was just sneak in with the bomb. Yeah, I hate having to fight that robot. Just so Tubin can go in there and put in his little codes. Kind of adventure I'm gonna be. Why don't you actually fight me and I'll tell you? That's a very... What would Willow say? Would Willow tell him to stop yapping? No, Willow would pick the fight. Willow would pick the fight.
Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do
This
it.
is the wet paper bag
This
of a
old Mauer
guy.
is more of a talker than a fighter.
You should be a bard.
Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. Good job I ran into you.
I'm kind of obsessed with talking to Neighbor because he sounds like the voice that people will do to sound like an anime character. The Deku voice, kind of. That's what he sounds like to me. So I talk to him and he's just a silly little guy. What a loser. He is a loser, but we love him for it.
I'm calm. Well, calm men. What can I do you for?
Let's take a look at her wares.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit...
Only way he'll tell you the code
fresher
is kill him
in
and
your
you
current
speak
outfit.
with the dead spell. Yeah, I'm not doing all that when I can just get a bomb from Wilbrin. But at least you can get it that way in case he does die in combat. Somewhat ironic given that both Drow and High Elves have Fey ancestry. You're so right about that, Mark. They're like, not all that different. They're basically the same thing, but not the same thing. But also like kind of the same thing. I can't help but think of Oblivion's line. Have you heard of the High Elves? Whenever High Elves are mentioned or present. That is so fair. Alright, we're just gonna give the Moonlight Glaive. Why was Shadowheart not carrying that? I probably should have like triple checked that those were not things I needed, but it's too late for that now. Oh, there goes our insight check ring. Probably don't need the armor that Astarian's just been holding on to and not using. What is this? Oh, explosives. Okay. Slay. We love explosives. Who? This is in Lae'zel's inventory? Nobody can wear heavy armor. We don't need that. What do you have? We do like these outfits, I think. I will grab one and send it to camp. I think we'll do most of our dress-up games at the other place.
Set your worries at ease.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics?
Origin Feats is amazing, but one issue I have is that it interferes with Druid and Wizard. Oh, that's so upsetting. That is so upsetting. Minthara with the Eldritch Gate.
Yes, darling.
I mean, it makes sense that if anybody would have it, it's her. Plot hole, how did the Gondians know their families were released if they had no contact with the outside world? If you never talk to Tubin and do Iron Throne, they still started uprising. It might have just been, unless they specifically say that it was because they knew, they might have just had enough. Might have just had enough. Realized that that was no life. Did I? No. The pass, the Lower City Pass was not something that I could sell. That's good to know. I got scared there for a second, but I sold the pass.
Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Yeah, so about that, I have this pass that lets me do whatever I want.
Valyria. Well, I'm not messing about with
Done that in my
murder
evil
inquiry
Dark
for
Urge
damn
playthrough.
sure.
I kill Tubin and you
Straight
speak
ahead
the dead,
across the
and with
bridge.
Astarian,
A
I sneak
blind
into the
ogre couldn't
room
miss it.
to the control room and I use the code to destroy the factory. That is very smart. I like that. That's a good strat. What's Origin Feats? I think it's a mod. I don't entirely know what it does offhand. I don't remember. But it's I mean obviously it's that It's very clear that's one of the mods that
Halt.
Nizu's using.
We do not know how you gained entry, but
I just
your
walked right in.
trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Hannah!
The
It's your
Watcher's
man's.
presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You
There he is, Hannah.
are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Can we talk face to face?
Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation.
Fair.
Allow me to formally invite
I'm
you
sorry
to
I've unleashed the
my
dogs in chat, Kylo. And by the
Make your
dogs,
way
I
to the
literally just mean
ceremonial
Hannah. My sister does find it really funny that some of my friends literally bark for Baldur's Gate characters. This is the room that the waypoint is in, right?
What are they waiting for?
Yes.
I don't know, dear.
Alright, we'll fight these guys later, I guess. Loud panting? Not you saying Hannah, get off the table. Gortash does have really weird shoes. Like, I feel like his shoes could be cool.
You and I have very different definitions of clever.
What did Lae'zel say? Poetry is torture. Your master's quite clever. Lae'zel, that's crazy. Why would you say that? Do we want to talk? Would Willow talk to Mizora? Yeah, that's a familiar face. She'll be like, what are you doing here?
Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble.
Will is a
Heard
delight
about
to
his
have in camp,
father.
actually.
The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Respectfully, I don't feel like going back and forth to camp. What are those? Like, his shoes, Gortash's shoes are so edgy. They would do numbers. Like, okay. You guys know how in Animal Crossing a lot of the cool furniture would just be like the most basic things, like flames on it. His shoes would do numbers in that circle. Because Wilburn died in Act 2 in Last Light Destruction. I didn't have the rune powder in Act 3, and the only way I could destroy the factory is with the code. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'm still laughing at how I broke and subsequently fixed Tubin in my honor run. I had him following me and had to run back to camp to get something, and he followed me outside of the foundry. But when I came back from camp, he was stuck outside the foundry and uninteractable. But he was standing just outside the door, so I figured if I could get him back inside the foundry and fix him, so I picked him up and tossed him through the doors. Of course, he aggroed when I did that, but it was very easy to run away from a blind gnome. And when I came back after that, he was back in his office where he belonged. That is very funny. I've never looked at his feet. Gordy with the Skechers? Don't worry, Hannah. We'll look at his feet. I'll make you look at this man's feet. I'm sure we can find fan art of that. How close do I have to get? Can I just a little examine? They won't let me zoom it. You see, okay, the thing, I guess it does have red. Like, he has the red flames on his coat, but I feel like his shoes would have gone so much harder if this little part, the little, like, devils on his toes, if those were gold, this fit would go so hard. It would look so good. But them being red just kind of throws it all off for me. He always has his boobies out. I get distracted. Yeah, that's fair, Hannah. You're so real, Hannah. Wonder what roller skates would be like in Faerun. That is a really good question. All right, let's get this cutscene going.
Stand down, villain. in the name of the Steel Watch. Aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Don't they all get murdered after this? He's an archduke, but his shoes got arch support. Suspicious. Listen, everyone needs a little bit of arch support, even the archduke.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
I'm not trying to pick fights with a big robot.
Patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest.
There he
My
is,
friend,
Hannah.
Forgive the cold welcome. My
And
steel
his
watchers
weird
are
shoes.
eager watchdogs for the good of the people. I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service.
Just tell you if you want
I
recruiting
understand.
to hear in Dark
Congratulations,
Shadowheart,
Lenora.
you have to let Isabel
Thorn's
be
defeat
kidnapped
hasn't
because
gone
if you kill the Night
unnoticed.
Song,
You're
Last
known
Light gets destroyed.
for who you are,
Even if
and
she just gets kidnapped, I think
never
it still
stolen
gets destroyed because that has happened on one of my runs before.
It takes all three.
But you can
control
still,
the
if
brain.
Last Light gets destroyed,
Without
you can
Thorns,
still
it's
recruit to
become
here because I did that on my
vexingly
Dark
willful.
Urge run.
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crowd.
I want to make a reference in regards to
expect
Gortash
it'll
having the
start
tits
with
out, but I'm like
turning the Sword
99%
Coast's infected.
certain it'd get
You among them.
auto-modded. Go for
Prism
it.
of yours
I
won't
can
last
accept it.
indefinitely.
I can accept
Next,
it.
The grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn.
When things get
If we're
auto-modded and I
lucky,
approve it, I think
we'll
it's a
become
per
slaves.
person basis.
If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling.
Dark
of
Justice,
prospects,
your Shadowheart is
but
sad.
it's a
Shara
fate
is
that
such a...
can be avoided.
Right?
If you and I come
The,
to
the
an
bad
understanding,
endings are
together,
gut-wrenching
we can
when you
still
really think about
restore
it.
authority over the brain.
Put them away, slut. That's exactly what Gort needed to hear. Gordy's out for Harambe. That's crazy. He's got those things out for Harambe. What kind of understanding, bestie?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break.
I am kind of obsessed with his claws.
With
I
Ketherick gone,
love
Orin proved
like the finger claws.
Baal's chosen once the Netherstones
I'm
for
actually
herself.
surprised I don't have any yet.
She only
I
cares
just think
for
they're
blood.
so cool.
And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I always bring Karlik to the scene just to let her scream, Gortash, you fucking asshole. As you should. I am just not ready to do a jailbreak. That's the only reason I don't bring her half the time. What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before.
How do you know that?
She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does.
How
If
does this
Orin
man know
retains
that
all
Orin
three
has tricked
Netherstones,
us?
she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish they played with Shar wiping memories and Dirge losing memories. A combo with Iconia would have been neat. That would have been kind of cool. That would have been cool. There's a lot of things that I feel like they should have done with Dirge that they didn't. Probably because that's just probably not the tone that they wanted to take with the story. Dirge in general has a lot of horrifying implications and a lot of things to think about if you like really want to take it seriously. You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine
Man
oath
just doesn't even answer
sworn
my
upon
question.
Spirit and flesh. I do no harm. to
Gortash's
you,
parents are cobblers.
nor
Maybe
you
he'll
to
release
me.
his own brand. We need the
Furthermore, you'll have
Gortash
nothing
line
to fear from my steel
immediately.
watch while our pact
Would you
stands.
guys buy shoes made by this
Thorn's
man?
stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Okay.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
I think with literally everyone telling Willow, like, I mean, just say yes, bestie. Just say yes and then just lie to this man. You have my... I know if you don't ally with him, the steel watch is a problem. So, like, we should for the honor mode. Is he naked? He's got pants on. He has a collar on. We're in matching fits. Shadowheart was matching... Oh, we didn't put Gale in a matching fit. But I was enjoying his robe moment. Air Gortashes would be fire. That, you know what? Fair. I did that in the Shadowheart Origin playthrough because I wanted to make her a Dark Justiciar for patch 7 evil ending. I didn't side with Marcus. I just did nothing to protect Isabel. And every turn. Ooh, okay. That is so sad. That happened on accident in my evil Dark Urge playthrough. And because I was gonna keep Isabel alive so that I could do like the whole thing where, you know, the Dark Urge gets asked to kill Isabel, and then I was gonna do it, and it was gonna be really sad. But that didn't happen. She died in combat, and Scalaris came up to me and he was like, "That's so good, baby girl. That's exactly what we needed to happen." And things just kind of like was what they were. Yeah, we'll lie to this man.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice.
Love that Dirge just has a
camp
consistent
is
migraine throughout the whole game. Makes me
One
relate to them
among you is
so
an
much.
imposter.
Click on them and they say, "Oh, I have such a headache."
Who, I
just
can't
like same
say.
bestie, so true.
I'd suggest a thorough investigation.
Based
You'll
on
find
what
I speak the
was done to their brain,
A
it makes
shapeshifter.
sense.
It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
But is Astarion approve here? Astarion approves
knife
of tactfully lying.
Remove it quickly. Or any alliance between us.
And
would be
also, like, you're just avoiding an unnecessary difficult fight. Because if we picked a fight with Gortash right now, there's, like, at least 2 or 3 Steel Watch in the room. We are making the better decision to ensure our survival. And I think that's what he's approving of here. Because, like, he literally says, like, we can just come back and kill him later. We can find a better time to kill this man.
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there.
Have you
For
seen
all
the new
its
dialogue of
charms,
Dirge? Remember him
Baldur's
being
Gate
a
has
little
won her
child ball
cancer
spawn?
in its heart.
I have not.
heathen
If you have a
temple
clip of that,
devoted
can
to
you
Baal.
send it to me? Or like put it in the
That's where Orin
Discord?
became what she is.
I have not seen
Where
any
she
of the
worshipped
new
and schemed.
dialogue pertaining to
And
Dirge,
now,
other than
it's
like
where
the
she
evil
hides
ending.
from my watchers when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Okay. Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders
Find
unless
Orin
the
and
Netherstones are united to
slay
give the
her.
command. When it finishes
That's the
executing its
plan.
current
And because I'm
orders, it'll
not
be free
playing
to do
Dark
as it
Urge,
wishes.
it's not gonna be
That will
weird.
bad for everyone. The
It's their new
Crown's magic
stuff. I know
turned
the
the
memory
brain
you
into
get
something
of,
the world had
from the
never
Noble
seen.
stock has been around for a
A
while.
nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from
That
its
is
shackles,
true. I did know
doubt
about
we'll
the
ever be
Noble
able to bring
stock
it under
thing where
control
you
again.
remember your adopted parents or something. There's like a few different ways to regain memories as the Dark Urge. One of them is the Noble stock, but also if you cast like the full heal or whatever, you get a different memory depending on if you're redeemed Dirge or if you're not, which I think is really fascinating. I have never played Detroit Become Human. I did not know Neil Newbon was in that game, though. That is very cool. I know that he plays Heisenberg in whatever game Heisenberg is from. It's kind of slipping my memory at the moment. I didn't know he was in Detroit Become Humans, though. That's really cool. I remember when that game was really popular on Tumblr.
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the
Saw it
steel
today.
watch may be tight.
Yeah, you can just post it in the
Sand
Discord.
still slips through its fingers.
I think that's, if it's like a
Some
link to a
conflicts
video,
are
I
best
think that's
resolved
fine. You can spoiler it if you want. If the thumbnail is spoilery, then you probably should, but otherwise, just drop that link in there with the warning of what it is, and you should be fine.
From Merkel's chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy.
Why has this man risen me
At
up?
least not yet.
Okay. Yeah, what was your plan, buddy?
First are in the red, bloody
Gortash looks like he smelled like milk as a kid.
Killings in the Absolute's name.
I get the sense that Orin smells awful, like an intense
the
iron
threat
smell
of
at
the
best. Oh
Absolute's
yeah,
monstrous
Orin is
armies
constantly
formed
covered
by
in
Merkel's
blood.
generals,
She
Captain
has to
Thorne.
stink. But I also
In
feel
such
like Orin bathes
circumstances,
very regularly.
People crave strong leaders.
But I don't know if that's
Leaders that
bathing
bring
in blood.
law, order, and protection. Leaders like me.
But yeah, she smells
Thane's unyielding
like
hand,
blood
author
at
of
at
justice.
least.
You
I
are
feel
soon
like
to witness the
Gortash.
people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power.
I feel like Gortash smells
all
like
out of fear of the absolute.
Next,
I
an
will declare
overindulgence
curfew
in
and begin
cologne.
infecting the masses.
I don't know what
Our
cologne,
subjects will hear
but
the
it's
voice
too much,
of
whatever it is.
God.
That's just what he
The
looks
faithful
like.
will do anything in the name of their
I'm
God.
rizzed. I'm so happy for you, Hannah.
Our tyranny.
I didn't.
And we are
Our
safe.
tyranny. I didn't do none of that.
Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects.
Covering up the
will love
milk.
us, not
That's crazy.
What comes
Not
next
this man
will be
smelling like
entirely
milk.
their fault.
Heisenberg, Resident Evil. Okay. Orin's act. Yeah, I didn't know Orin's voice actor was in Resident Evil 2. That is so fun. I do love that. All right, am I free to go?
Soon.
I've heard enough.
First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Imagine Gortash smells like the curtain of incense that slams into your face the minute you step into any sort of witchy/occult shop. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. All right, fine. Let's get this
you
over
will
with.
follow me, and you will show due respect.
Sure. I
Distinguished
guess.
Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
His shoes would have slayed so hard if they were gold instead of red. That's.
Enver Gortash,
I think that's the thing that like looks
swearest
weird
thou
about them
by
to me.
Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies.
If I ever
within
actually make a
and
Gortash
without.
cosplay, I kind of want to make them gold just to see
swear.
if that's true.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I recommend playing Detroit Become Human. Game's so
I swear.
emotional. I have heard that it's got
Gathered guests,
a
grant
lot
ye consent?
of emotion in it. I don't know why that sentence was structured so weirdly. But yeah, I've definitely heard that. I don't know why I've never played it. I've never like seen a playthrough or anything, so I would be like completely blind walking into it. Kylo thinks we're popping off. We're gonna say nothing. We're technically not a citizen. And that's how Willow feels as she does not consent to Gortash being Archduke. We're not actually signing with him. We just told him that we would, but we're gonna come kill him. I just don't want to have to deal with the Steel Watch until I'm ready to blow up the factory.
Enver Gortash.
It's my tactical little
Council
lie.
appoints you
It's my lying
Archduke
tactic.
of Baldur's Gate.
I feel like I lie so much in this game, but the game doesn't know I'm lying, so the characters all react like I'm being so
My
earnest
friends,
and honest.
The Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Damn. That's crazy. +4 charisma can cover for any lie. That is true. That is true. And I do usually play as a bard with a lot of charisma. So much charisma. I'm assuming most of us watching a Baldur's Gate stream at this point in our lives probably talked to everybody or seen people talk to everybody. I guess we do gotta talk to Mizora.
What did I
I just
tell
don't like
you?
talking to Will's
A
dad.
momentous
He's
occasion.
kind of sucks.
I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started.
Oh, she's got
You
her popcorn.
see,
She's watching this
Gortash
all
has had
unfold like
Will's
it's a YouTube
father
commentary video.
relocated.
Damn, already? That was fast. That was really fast.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Damn, that's crazy.
Raven Guard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him.
Really?
Is there?
Is there... I think it's so funny. I've never allied with Mizora in Act 3. I always just tell Will to get his freedom and then we go save his dad anyway. Except for my first game where I didn't know saving his dad was possible. She knows
enough.
something.
Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
That's crazy. It's also kind of wild how Will is ready to sacrifice his life once again to save his father, who is not a good father, in my opinion. Will was kind of wild for that. I would totally side with Gordy in honor mode run. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Sordid? I lay with the mother
I know
of
I've
magic
said we're
herself.
probably gonna kill him.
What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent, not sordid.
You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound boring. Incredible.
I think it's funny that Astarion says that, because currently where Astarian's at in his life, in his healing journey, he wouldn't want to sleep with anyone, but he's like, damn, this is kind of boring. Better than killing Gel. Yeah. Yeah. But I've never killed Gale before. I want to see what happens. I want to be sad about it. Bal was dead in the event of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and Saravok wanted to become the next god of murder. I have heard that. Saravok's story goes kind of wild. Hair looks nice today. Thank you. I cut my bangs Saturday, and I cut them a little too short, but I think now that they've been washed a few times, they hit different. Just posted the link in Discord, but I don't know how to hide it as a spoiler. That is so fair. Honestly, just the link should be fine. But I cannot wait to watch that later and learn more. You hate your boyfriend now? What do you mean? Oh, no, that was to Hannah. I was like, what are you talking about? What have I said about Astarion? Blow that man up. Writing Minthara. Rizzing. Hannah, I can't tell if you said rizzing as, like, correcting or if you're doing both. Honestly, both. You're doing both. Correct. No, you're like, I feel like with Minthara, you would be doing both. I feel like I'm talking way too much.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you.
Dirge was created before Bal came back from dead. Oh. Okay, so Dark Urge is kind of old. Oh, I brought the ox to the city. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself. Ooh, okay, cool. Oh, these are, okay. I forgot there was like nooses out here. Because I never actually see them. I just walk right past this. I was wondering where the evil cinematics were.
Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Do you want to go see her?
But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
Somebody's upset.
You never felt the call of the divine, Astarion?
I'm down with both. That's so fair, Hannah. That's so fair. For Minthara? For Minthara? I'll forget I'm asexual for her. I said that. That is a thing that I said. publicly, actually. Alright, let's go to this fucking bookstore. Having keyboard problems today.
Well, that envoy Gortash.
Me too.
Excellent rhetorician.
Think Ball had someone create Spawn for him. I know that,
They could be of use to
I don't want to get rizzed up by the Emperor yet. I do know that
Clean the rabble off the streets.
Ball, like, okay, so it sounds to me that Ball would, like, possess people, like his Ball Spawn, to create more Ball Spawn. I might be completely misunderstanding that. Are you fighting Lorobican? Not at the moment, but we are gonna go drop by. We do need to drop by and get that book for Gale. Might as well do his companion quest while we're here. Kellamariz. I do not like getting rizzed up by the Emperor. I find him a little bit revolting. And it's not because he's a mind flayer. Ew! Where's baby girl? I'm so sad Roland did not make it.
If that is true.
Why is everybody yapping all of
where
a
are they
sudden?
now?
Where are they now?
They weren't lovers. Not in the way that you mean. They wanted me more than I wanted them. I used that to my advantage more times than I care to.
Not Lazo asking where are they now. That's crazy. My understanding is he comes to the mortal plane as a physical form and sleeps with people. That makes more sense. Kylo. Why don't you like the calamari? Riz the Dream Guardian? Maybe. Maybe we will, Hannah. I don't like the Emperor because he manipulates you in the same way that 2 out of 3 of my past romantic experiences have been. So it just hits a little bit too close, and I realize I'm being a little irrationally angry about the Emperor. I just don't like him.
I need a quick word.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries.
Do I
am
even
an
have
person in
spell scroll
service
money?
of the revered wizard Lorokan, proprietor.
This man is
of
so
this
obnoxious.
fine
I haven't seen him here. This is the first time in a long time that Roland didn't make it this far.
To provide information about the night song, say
Love committing tax
night
fraud
song.
with this guy.
If you are a city official,
What do
here
you
to
mean
collect
committing
dues,
tax fraud?
say
Or do you mean
taxes.
stealing him?
For all other inquiries, say other.
Is this new? I don't remember this before. You real for that? I appreciate that. Sometimes when I say that, like, some people are not nice about their response to it. Because Dark Urge created with a drop of his gore and he didn't need to be alive for that. Yeah, he was like, picked up his pile of dead body and just like made a little doll. He didn't actually make a doll, but that's like what I see in my head when it says that he was handcrafted from his gore. Speaking of the Emperor, I typed Eldritch Gaydar into Sable Diffusion and it gave me a sexy male stripper Cthulhu. That checks out. That checks out. It's been there for a while. It's always been there.
You are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment.
Trust me, your taxes will be put to better use in my hands. Don't you recognize Marvin Hudd when you see him? I shouldn't have picked that one. I need Shadowheart's guidance. Yep, that's Willow's first roll of the night. I'll try one more. We're not getting any better. I did turn karmic dice. Let me like check. Yeah, I did turn karmic dice off. I'm just bad at the game.
False. Please do not attempt to lie to Master Leroican's projection.
But I
How
love
else
lying.
can I help you today? Feast your eyes.
When are you gonna release Unpacking the Dark Urge? I'm still scripting it. It'll probably be not this coming Saturday, or not this coming Sunday, but the Sunday after. So, like, roughly in a couple of weeks. Within the next couple of weeks, for sure. I'm still working on it. I probably should have started scripting it earlier, but I don't know why I wanted to wait to, like, see. I love this armor. But the one playthrough that I had it on, every time I toggled between, like, camp clothes and armor, like, in the menu, it would, like, glitch and then, like, flash my tabs to me. And I was like, oh, that is just, the titties are out. And then it would, load in. I was like, okay. That was unnecessary, but sure. Wizards can be a little slutty if they want. I have some money. Can I sell some things? Do I have... I think I'm keeping that Idolist Saloon because I want to sadistically give it to Shadowheart for funny vibes. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get enough for this. What does this even do? Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain hit points. Wearer can use reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Wait, would that be kind of slay for Willow? That's gotta be slay for Willow. I wish we had made it this far before it, our stealing got patched out. Okay. Where is... Globe of Invulnerability. We need that. Scrolls are so expensive. This is so sad. Okay. I hate not having money. Do I have to, like... I guess I do. To unlock the portals, I gotta ask about the night song.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us at...
As a monk, could be a killer depending on your AC.
How can I
okay,
help you?
I'll see if I can get the money for that.
The provision of information that leads
Karmic
to the
Dice Off
of
means
the
full
night
random,
song
so you can
is
fail
worth a
multiple
great
rolls.
deal to Master
Yeah, I
Leroican.
know that. I know that. I just know even with
song?
Karmic Dice on, I would roll like 3 or 4 times in a row, really low, and everyone in chat was like, "You're doing that because Karmic Dice is on," so I turned it off, and it's literally been the same. We do know about the night
Please
song.
proceed upstairs for further
Is there any way of stealing involving hold person?
Thank you. Please come again soon. And
Tell me more.
Day.
Tell me more. Can Gale hold people? Gale. I don't have that spell. Can I acquire that spell? Can I learn it? Yeah. Yeah, I can learn it. Can you cast Old Person on old guy here? We should probably keep Expeditious Retreat. That feels necessary. Take Ice Storm, I think. After you rob the place, sell super special legendary books back to him for lots of cash. Ooh, that's so smart. That is so smart. Okay, you know what, Kylo? That's that's actually a really good point. That is a really good point. I will not do that. I will look that up and
Welcome, dear patron,
try it out on a
to the
different
floor at the
save
top of
file
the
that's not in honor
stairs.
mode.
If
Gale
you
can
have
hold me.
information about
You're
the
so real for that,
night
Miles.
song, great riches await.
Karmic dice only really
If you are
activate if you
here
roll
to
a bunch
waste
of
the great
ones or
wizard
20s too close
Lorroakan's
together.
time,
At least as far as I've
reconsider.
noticed. That's fair. That makes sense.
Let your knowledge determine your
An
path
emphasis die
forward.
mod would be cool. Replace 18 and 19 with 20 and place 2 and 3 with 1. That would be cool. But I feel like I would have a terrible time with that.
Well, hello.
All right, gang.
With ease.
We have things to be doing. Trying to hold person somebody here would probably aggro the whole shop. You're so right. You're so right. Thank you for calling me out of my hubris. I put Gale in the party once and suddenly I am the most ambitious person with all of the audacity in the world. Gale, where the fuck are you going? Okay, we're gonna steal. We're gonna steal. Is this key important? We'll take it. That's one less chest we have to lockpick. Okay, this is just lore. I know what to do. Oh wait, is there anything in these Rosa books?
I was joking. You really
There we go.
Interesting.
Don't listen to Kylo, do it. I can't believe Raging is preying on my downfall. Raging just wants me to lose honor mode so that he has a chance to get the honor mode achievement before I do. The wizard cheese is strong. It really is. It so is. It's contagious, actually. Only Mind Flayer Gale can become human again if he agrees to go back with Mystra to Elysium. I hate that. Because it implies that, like, Mystra could have fixed this the whole time, and she just didn't. She just didn't want to. And, like, I understand there are rules about gods interacting or interfering with mortal affairs, but I feel like it shouldn't count in this case because this whole mortal affairs thing is caused by gods in the first place. So I feel like the gods could do whatever they want. And they just don't want to help. You start a conversation with one character, hold person the merchant with another character. Because he's stuck in a conversation, hold person lasts as long as you want, so you can have your rogue steal without getting caught. Ooh. That is so smart. That's good. I like that. I like that. What about my affair with a god? And that's another thing. The gods are already interacting with mortal affairs. They're having affairs with mortals. Does that not count as interacting with mortal affairs? The gods can't meddle in this mortal affair. Meanwhile, Withers, LOL. Withers is retired, so he can do whatever he wants. But also, Withers knows that this is not mortal affairs. It's gods dicking around with mortals. Mortals create a god, killing god. Other gods better not interfere with those mortals. Literally, like, it's not even interfering with mortals at that point. It is, humbling other gods. Don't tell Gale. There's a lot of things that we probably shouldn't tell Gale. Not the 15 and the 2. That's actually crazy. Although the 2 would have passed anyway. What even is this? Wall of ice? We do like a little wall of ice moment. What's through this door? I don't remember what's through this door. The Gale origin, evil Gale becomes Kratos to go slaughter all of the gods. I saw that, as he should. I thought that was really cool. I did think that was very, very cool. I don't remember these chests back here. Okay. Wall of ice, more like wall of vanilla ice. You think that wall looks like a slutty little vampire? That's a JoJo's joke for people who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. There's a character named Vanilla Ice in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. this? Oh yeah, only a 15? These wizards need to get better security. Wait a minute. Oh, I was mixed up on where we were. That's actually where I need to go. I kind of got really confused. Kratos is the main character, God of War. He slaughtered all of Greek gods. Yes, I've not played God of War, but I'm vaguely familiar with Kratos. That is very slay, though. Like, I feel like if any character is gonna do that, it should be Gale, because Gale has been, like, personally affected by the whimsy of the gods. The sluttiest wall. That's so crazy. I will only cast Wall of Ice if it brings slutty walls. And that's just how it is.
Well. Someone?
Can I have Gale learn that? I might be having Gale in my party instead of Shadowheart now. Oh, am I still lockpicking? I don't think I'm still lockpicking. Love vanilla ice cream. I love that for you, Hannah. I really do. Yes, you can. I think I will. I think I'll do that right now before I forget. And we're gonna get really attached to Gale before we ask him to sacrifice himself. Artistry of War. What level is that? My level 5 spell. That's so cool though. Very cool. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Is that all of the things in here? You can learn it. It's only once per short rest if you learn it, but still better than a one-use scroll. Once per short rest? Wait a minute. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. It's a once per short. I don't know why I was getting confused about that. It still takes a spell slot. As it should. As it should.
With haste.
I do think it's funny. It says you can only cast it once per short rest, but don't you only get one level 5 spell slot? So, like, I guess there are things you could do to regain the level 5 spell slot, but it's a little funny to me. Would you decapitate yourself for vanilla ice cream? How baddie, how much of a baddie do you think Vanilla Ice is, Hannah?
Seems simple enough.
Is it through Silverhand?
A trap.
A trap.
Some places more dangerous than I thought.
Abjuration?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
The start of God of War 3, Kratos says loud, "Zeus, your son has returned. I bring destruction of Olympus." I think it was going cool if Gale says, "Mystra, your ex has returned. I bring destruction of Elysium." That would have been a really cool reference. The ultimate baddie. I love that for you, Hannah. I really do. Which wild? Are we gonna go through the wild door? Alright. Wait, gang, I'm gonna go by myself so that we don't blow up. Okay. So it's through abjuration. Is there, like, actually a strat to figuring this out? Oh, that's not. This is the room. So it wasn't through wild. Is it, wait, is it through silver? It is through silver.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
The traps in this place are so funny because they're so delayed. Why is it starting to take damage? Go in the room and it should be the door behind you. Oh! I just always go. I just walk through doors until something happens. Alright, we'll go through this door. That takes us to Karsus's vault. We also should unlock Elminster's vault, so we'll go back through. I think it's evocation would make sense to me. Oh my gosh, I feel so stupid. You can literally see that, like, this is probably the way to go.
Carefully. There's a trap.
Why does Astarion keep taking damage? I swear he was at 53 before we came through this door. And now he's not. I think it's because Gale is mortal lord. Is mortal, so Lord Ao couldn't do something. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Send me back. Okay, gang. I guess we'll go at rest.
Some rest's better than none.
Okay, so we will let Gale lead the way.
For the wicked, I see. Let's go. Not a problem.
Actually, it doesn't matter if he's gonna blow himself up. So we can just cloud kill? Your man's dumb. Leave him alone, Raging. He can be canonically dumb. It's okay. We love him for it anyway. He looks good while doing it. What more do you need? Okay, I'm not reading all that. Gale will read it, though.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Karsus himself. Designs for the crown he hoped to
Elixirs,
forge.
maybe? I don't think there are any elixirs that go above, like, spell slot level 2 or 3.
Raphael was telling you the truth.
Oh, but there are, like, the
Crown
angel
you
elixirs
saw
that
atop
restores
the Elder
everything.
Brain is indeed of Karsus's making.
You love it
Reunite the
for it.
crown with the dead
I'm
three's
sure there are
nether stones,
others.
and
I'm not the only
Karsus's
person on the
design
planet,
might yet be
Raging.
completed.
He can get left in a
could
concrete
wield the
hole.
power
That's
of a
such a
god.
crazy way to show love, Raging. But you do you. If that's how you show love to Astarion, then so be it. He deserves better than that. Better not get ahead of yourself, buddy.
Between you and the crown, there's
A
the
concrete
small
hole
matter
topped
of
off
the
with
Elder
lava.
Brain to contend with.
Damn, so he's
Not to
warm.
mention
That's
the
so
deal
considerate
you
of you,
made with
Kylo. Making
Raphael.
sure that Astarion's
For
gonna
now,
stay
whatever
warm and
designs of your
toasty
own with
and not
regards to
get
the crown
cold.
will have to wait. But not for long. It will be in your hands soon enough, and you have quite the decision to make.
I know if you, like, take control of Gale and basically pick the option for
Never a
him,
dull
that's, like, the surefire way of making sure he doesn't want to become a god at the end of the game. That's how I've always done it.
Maybe I
Ooh,
need
Scroll
no
of
pockets.
Dethrone. We love to see it. Flesh to stone. I don't know if I've ever used that. There's a lot of spells in this game that I've just never used. Well, Evil Ending doesn't make sense. He makes Father a Mind Flayer, and I think Larian should give us the option for Will to torture Mizora. I do know that Will's going to Avernus ending does kind of, like, imply that he's gonna wreak havoc and get revenge against Mizora. So that might be why they didn't include it in the evil ending, because that is, like, a pathway they allude to being a thing for his good ending.
Best be on my way.
At least that's what it feels like to me. Don't forget to disembowel him. That's crazy. You sound like you would fit right in to a, Ball cult.
Silverhand Curses.
Oh.
Each door named after a powerful wizard.
Okay.
But what lies behind them?
I've never had Cloud Kill in that room before. Maybe I did something wrong. Oh, it's time for Baby Girl to read his book so we can summon the boys. Do I have a key to this? No. Okay, that's fair.
Easy.
Disembowelment is rude. Disembowelment is rude. You're so right. A 3 and a 5? Come on, Astarion. Baby Girl can do better than that. This is what happens. You guys are talking about disemboweling Astarion, and now he's nervous. Now his dice rolls are bad. A 5 and a 4? Please. Maybe I do need to turn Karmic Dice back on. Maybe I do need to turn it on. Alright, we can work with that. Those dice rolls are crazy. Do I need to read the book again?
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
That's crazy. We're gonna read. Oh, I do need Shadowheart in the party for this. Will I still be able to summon the boys?
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting.
I don't remember what the saving throws are for.
Voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. Assailed from all sides, you careen through the text, absorbing knowledge you can barely comprehend. And yet, for all the violence, you start to see. You see now life and death.
Okay, we can still summon them. He's just gonna be like extra cursed now, I think. Which, yeah, makes sense.
By your power.
He's haunted
But
by,
as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind.
He's haunted.
What consequences will
I think you don't get cursed if you pass them.
dead from their rest?
Yeah, I think... No, because you get the Thatcherite Withering when you pick that up anyway. Whispers of Madness is just from the disadvantage. Gale,
Charmed, I'm sure.
did I should have had him learn Remove Curse. Well, it's a little late for that. Because I know the curses that Astarion has do not go away on a long rest. Like, you have to remove curse with them. Alright, gang.
Let's move.
Gotta finish looting the place. And then we need to go see Baby Girl Shadowheart.
Open up.
He's already cursed to look at. Ugliest motherfucker I've seen in my life. My condolences. I hope you can get your eyes checked soon, Raging. That's crazy. For Astarion to be the ugliest person you've seen. Unless Raging is just surrounded by the hottest people imaginable. And so in comparison, because while Astarion is the most beautiful man I've ever seen, I will admit he probably isn't the most beautiful man in existence. Okay. I think we've looted everything. Domino, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Isn't Astarion a magistrate? Why doesn't he hit the book with the baton and yell, "Stop resisting"? That would be more the Flaming Fist than the magistrate, I think. I don't know. I've never actually been in a courtroom. But he would do that, and it would be really funny. Delusional? I feel like everybody already knows that I am delusional, but that is not what I am delusional about. Anyway, get better soon, Raging. Jeez. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, Domino. Okay, I'm gonna teleport out of here. To the Basilisk Gate. Because apparently we never unlocked the other. We are no longer gonna stay in those really large, annoying camps. We should defang him? Kylo, why would you do such a thing? Why would you do... Fangs are so cute. A character without sharp teeth or fangs is like an angel without its wings. Why would you do that?
We give thanks.
Damn, a magistrate. Imagine going in for a jaywalking ticket and having a Astarion as your judge. I'm going to jail. It doesn't even matter that jaywalking's not a jailable offense. I'm going to jail. I feel like Astarion would just send anybody to jail just for fun. Lauren should give us more banter dialogue for all the BioWare games. Did a really good job in banter. I love the banter in this game, and it would be really, really fun to have more of it. You are so right. I'll go get a dentist. No, why would you do that? Fuck the dentist, I'll get the pliers. That's so crazy. So he starves, and it's not gonna kill him. He starved for like an entire year. Why is Lacrissa alive?
Where were some of these fancy folk raised? Bloody pigpen.
Okay. Sorry, Lacrissa. She's just here. I'm making sure we have a professional for sure to get the things out. That's crazy.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat.
Just remove all of
If you can
his
find one
teeth
spare, that is.
so he looks like he's a 239-year-old man. Kylo, why would you say such a thing?
I tell you what, the murder upstairs.
She was
has
rescued
brought
from
some
Moonrise,
pointers,
so
but
whatever,
it's also
let
really
Wilburn
spooked
live.
folk out of
That's
Renderwave.
fair.
If we get you
That's
staying
fair.
up there, perhaps folk will calm down.
So she's
and
just like
realise there's
the
naught to
lone
worry
tiefling
about.
survivor, her and
We can
Zevlor.
have the whole upstairs floor until this.
Only thing
killer
Baldur's Gate
thing
3 didn't do
blows
good
over.
is banter compared to Mass Effect 3 and Dragon Age game. It's not as good. Yeah, that's fair. I like the banter that we have,
Top floor's
but
all yours.
I also
If it gets a
haven't
bit
played
too
those other
noisy at
games.
night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
But I'm also... I know a lot of the friendship that I think is between the companions is stuff that I have made up in my brain and not exactly stuff that was shown or heard in the game. Alright, gang. We got a long rest. We also need to start looking for whoever... I'm not going to go down into the sewers until we find out who the doppelganger is, who Orin is, because I've never actually found them in camp. Now we just have one tiefling queen, and it's so sad. It's so sad what happened to those tieflings. We came into this game with nothing but the best intentions, and all the dice rolls said, fuck you. You're gonna get the evil route, essentially. I didn't know they were inviting baddies into the Elfsong Tavern. Shadowheart and Astarion are definitely canonical worsties. Trust me, my uncle works at Larian and he told me. No, because they... Oh, they would have so much fun talking shit together. Astarion and Shadowheart are like my favorite to put together platonically. I love that. It would not be failing my Arcana check. I've never found them in camp either, and I have no clue how to go about doing that. I think you just have to, like, wait a few days, a few long rests, and then it'll, like, something will happen. Come to think of it, theoretically, couldn't we take all his organs? Kylo's on the organs again. I can't believe you want to harvest Astarion's organs.
I come to bargain. The hells demand
Join the
witness.
will contract party.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories.
Yeah, that's fair.
flow
That checks
into
out.
him.
That checks out.
He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock. and hears Mizora's
It would
words
be an honor.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father?
The organ trail,
How do I
if you
save
will. You're just gonna leave them on the ground? You're not gonna do anything with them?
Infernus contractus.
Shadowheart chat shit, Astarion just whines.
Infernus contractus
I feel like they take turns talking shit, but I do feel like Astarion does complain more than Shadowheart does. You've got me there. I'm almost always on the organ grinding train.
Your contract.
I'm learning so much about you today, Kylo.
Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Then break it already.
No contract is ended without
Getting
sacrifice.
Shadowheart approval. We'd love to see
A
it.
cost must be paid.
We hate her.
Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal.
Not the
Option
Eternal
2.
Pact.
I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand.
So there's
and
really
Baldur's
only one
Gate
choice to make here.
loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
You tell him, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole.
Choose.
I hate that I get to choose. Yeah, all of them is telling him something to do. I'll pledge my soul. Good luck, Raging. Good luck. I don't know if she can hear you. You also probably hit different because she didn't swoop down and get you in a contract at 17 years old. Shadowheart is the kind of wine that only rich people can afford and is only available with blood money. Astarion is like that cheap beer that says it's 4% but is basically piss-flavored water. They are not the same. That's so untrue. That's so, like, the Shadowheart part, yeah, I can agree. I can agree on that. The Astarion part, nah. You gotta do that. My man's better than that. Okay, Will does deserve his freedom. Dragon Age 2 companions don't like each other. If you bring them together, they start to know each other and banter, understanding each other in the game. If you don't, they still don't like each other at the end of the game. That is so fascinating. So, like, all the companions have to get to know each other the same way that the player has to get to know the companions. I do like that. I think that is very interesting. Astarion is the skimmed milk of alcohol. I'm gonna be so real right now. I wasn't aware people didn't like skim milk, but I also don't like milk, period. So I don't really know the difference between all the milks. That's crazy. We need an option for a will. It's literally your soul. Make your own choice for once in your life, my dude. Right? Like, we can let Shadowheart make her own decisions for, like, every step of the way. Every step of the way, we're like, you got it, girly. You know what's right. Do your thing. Live your truth. But for Will, our only options are save your father. Do the right thing and save your father. Or break the pact. Let your father die. Like, what? Crazy. Astarion is not an alcoholic beer. Complete shit. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Skim milk like Astarion is rich in protein. Wait, really? That's interesting.
You damned wretch.
Karlak is rum, fun to drink and fun to light on fire.
Do it.
That's crazy. I could see her being rum, but I wouldn't have fun lighting Karlak on fire.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita.
Well,
Anima
rip to the pact. Do you accept Astarion should be cooked and eaten? Wait.
Didn't think
what?
you had it in you.
I mean, Astarion is
boy's
girl
all
dinner,
grown
so
up.
like...
And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice.
Deserves to be cooked and
You
eaten
knew
as
the
much as
terms.
the rest of the companions, I guess. Because the rest of the companions, I
I'll
feel like
stick around.
I've also seen
Not
people
for the
girl
greater
dinner them.
good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
She's having the time of her life. Okay. We need to get Shart out here.
Private word would be nice.
He's
Will
basically just the
sacrificed his own
gristle.
father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
I don't know what that is. Are we popping up because we're getting Shart back out here?
I can join. Wonderful.
Kylo says we're popping off because we're getting Shart out here. Although I fear you may not agree with why I'm getting Shadowheart out here, because I need her to remove a curse. To remove Baby Girl's curse.
I must keep going.
Damn, everybody wants to talk to us today. Got the old Gale's grandpa. You know Lae'zel sleeps with a Starian in a Tiefling party if you reject both of them? Yeah, I did know that. I did know that. And I do think it's interesting because it's like Astarion singled her out as like the strong person. The one that's worth like knowing. Is Goldener when you commit cannibalism but you're sexist? Girl dinner can be many things, Raging. If that is your girl dinner, then sure. Sure. Girl dinner can be many things though. Girl dinner can be it's like an energy that you bring to dinner. Girl dinner can be an entire bowl of lettuce, or it can be an entire can of pineapples, or it could be a Starion. Usually I see it used just to describe like a meal that is like weird, not a very conventional meal.
I've got a long road ahead.
But also some people do use it to describe eating disorders.
Gods.
The trend did go
spent
into eating
7
disorder territory
years
very
choked
quickly.
by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years
I wish I
hoping
spent
to
7
break
years
free.
choked by Mazora's leash.
I never knew
I feel like
freedom could taste
I would enjoy
so
it more than Will
bittersweet.
did. Sorry, who said that? I feel like I got possessed. I haven't been okay since she was neglectfully booted from the group. I had to get the boy out so he could see Tara. What do you mean? Shadowheart was very safe from all that cloud kill nonsense. Kind of sounds like it's rabbit food. Girl dinner can be many things, as I said. I don't think I really know girl dinner. It might have been more of a TikTok thing, Raging. I'm gonna be so real. I think it was like more of a TikTok thing. It was also a while ago. Not very demure. What do you mean? Listen, I belong on Mizzy's leash. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because I was there and I didn't see you. I leave Astarion behind. But I needed him to lockpick, Kylo. I needed him to lockpick.
I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand.
That's what we love to
But
see.
freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
That's gonna be us when we get to the end,
stillness,
and we blow up Gale for the golden dice. Mourning our loss
Raven
today,
God name now lives
celebrating
solely
that
with
golden
me.
dice tomorrow.
I will make it count for something.
What's our next step
We
then, baby
obtained
girl?
the final 2 nether stones.
Why
and
is
take
literally
back
every
our
companion baby girl?
minds. And the city.
Except for Halcyon.
From the
Halcyon does
brain.
not have baby girl energy. Listen, Will, I'll take your dad's place. You can count on me. You want to die in the Iron Throne? We can make that happen. We can make that happen. Alright, I don't want to give him the false hope. I'll just let him have his moment.
Mind my step.
Okay, what are we gonna do next now that we're in the city? What level am I? Oh, we're almost to level 10.
Elminster?
We do need to take Gale back out to talk to Mistra.
Don't mind
It's okay, I won't let Raging die. Okay, slay Kylo. Slay. We can count on Kylo.
Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling.
I really, more than anything in this game, I need to know, more than anything else in my life, if Elminster knows about the Elminster's library room in Sharessa's Caress. Does he know? Did he give them pointers on, like, how to make it accurate? Like, how lore accurate to Elminster lore is it? Does he, You don't seem that all surprised to see. Willow's cutting straight to the point. It's Walmart Gandalf. That's crazy. Low-key? Yeah, it is. Guess I'll just die. Do you not trust Kylo? Might as well deprive Mistra of the chat. She wants it for killing Gale anyway. Don't you get experience, though, for doing it? Hello, Gale. It seems I've run out of cheese. It's his sweet. You know, okay, Chungus, it's funny you say that because the first time I saw it, I really did think it was, like, where he stayed. I thought that was, like, his home away from home for a minute before I remembered that it was at a brothel and it was probably a themed room and not just, like, his hangout spot. But also, like, maybe it could be his hangout spot. He's old enough. I don't know. We found Karsus.
So, you have learned the truth.
Elminster can't cast Barkskin unless he's surrounded by tomes.
The very tool with which its
That's
eponymous
crazy.
creator unmade.
I mean, at least he can still cast it. A man of that
Perhaps
age.
now you understand what is at stake here, my boy.
Just punching Gale in the
Though
teeth and then
what Mr.
stomping on his
asked
head
of
while
you
he's down.
was extreme.
Kylo, no, I would never. Except for when it serves
nor
angsty
demanded
purposes. We're
What are you
creating that
Or rather, what are
hurt
you
no
not
comfort
saying?
tag from
Mr.
AO3 with this run.
You defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She
We hate
bids you
Mistra.
come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle.
Can we
There,
vandalize her
she
shrine?
will grant you an audience at last.
Mistra's done Gale enough harm.
Not true. Not even close. Mistress ways
Elminster
may
took that
seem
personally.
high-handed, tyrannical even. But she is a goddess. Her ways
You
are
think
not
Elminster's ready for the conversation that he is probably also a victim?
Though-
Do you think he's ready for that?
Some mortals come close to understanding. Very close indeed.
For maxing out our
Trust in
victory
yourself.
chances, better send a
Trust in
Starion.
the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion.
I don't know about that,
yet
Kylo.
to be written in this
But I'm not
sorry
romancing
tale
him, so it's not going to be as bad.
And yours is the quill.
I'll think about
that
it.
will write
I'll think about it because that bite is really nice. Double standards? I'm not pushing Gale to his evil ending just so I can win the game. Everyone's getting their good ending. Kind of. Well, not Gale. But he's not getting his evil ending, and that's what matters. That's what truly matters.
I have a lot on my mind.
I guess we'll ascend Astarion. Since we're doing
can I
things we've
help?
never done before, we'll ascend him without romancing him.
Oh, nothing would give me magic.
Okay. Did we yap with everyone that needed yapping to? I think we did. I gotta do my dailies. If kissing Astarion's my dailies on the playthroughs where I am romancing him, then I can't have double standards and not have that apply to Lae'zel.
The mother of all magic, they say.
No, it's
Let us
worse.
hope
You're
Mistra
killing him.
brings Gale good fortunes.
Yeah. It is worse, isn't it? We're not gonna talk about it. We are not gonna talk about it.
I'm listening. I'd like the same.
Oh, I don't have to convince her anymore. Now I don't feel bad about kissing her. that first time when that persuasion roll came up, it did feel kind of bad. But, she's just not a PDA girly. And you know what? That's so fair. She's so real for that. They just slowly back away from each other. That's so goofy. Okay. Cool. That's all we needed. I thought Gith showed affection by stabbing. That's Dark Urge. What do you mean? That's Dark Urge, Astarion, and I'm not gonna finish that joke. Oh, we're getting kind of low on food. You can play the Detroit demo? I didn't know there was a demo. Thanks for letting me know about that. That's something I'll look into. Have you seen the new pet interactions in camp? I saw ones with Shadowheart. Not sure if all companions have them. I have not seen them. I've only heard of Shadowheart. Oh, she finally dyed her hair. Good for her. It's real cute, though. I'm excited to see it. I'm very excited. Gordy doesn't like stabbing. He likes getting stabbed. That was not the finishing punchline of that joke. But you have never said something so real, so true, so factual in your life. You're so... Literally, Gortash came down and told us himself.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
She's so pretty. How can I tell her that I'm in love?
Well, I'm glad someone does.
I'm pissed they tried to fix the
Perhaps
vendor
I'll
glitch.
get
I'm
used to
also
it.
upset that they fixed it. There were so many
have a
things I
lot
wanted to
get used to
steal.
right now.
You can buy food at the... Yeah, I know I can buy food. I just didn't realize how close to needing to buy food we were. The demo is short. You can try the demo in the next stream. I probably won't stream the demo because I think I'll play the demo just as like a way to see if I actually am going to like playing the game. And if I do like it, then I'll get the game. I'll express his affection by stabbing Gale in the back. Yeah. Yeah. Don't tell Lae'zel you love Shadowheart. At this point, I think Lae'zel and Shadowheart also love each other. Lae'zel has 2 hands. Willow has 2. We all have 2 hands. We can all be holding each other's hands. we could have the camp polycule. She is very slay. You know what? I feel like this version of Shadowheart would love Sailor Moon. I feel like she would love Sailor Moon. I didn't have anything else to say to her. Why was it so zoomed in on her face, too? Oh, it's because we went to see Gort. Not where I thought you were going with that.
He looks the exact same as he did
I think we all really know what Mel means.
Fancy a coat, I suppose.
Wait, I
The
may not
Archduke
know.
of Baldur's Gate.
I may not
What a
know.
sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
No, Karlak, I'm a liar. He doesn't need to know that.
Fair enough.
Pretty
Now
sure
that
we
he's within
canonized
reach,
Willow
I don't
hiding after
intend to let him
Shadowheart last
slip
stream.
away.
The lines between where Willow ends and Mel begins sometimes is a little rocky. The romancing Astarion, me. The in love with Shadowheart, we'll never know. We'll never know. Yeah. Willow is very much in love. Damn, Dame Aelin is just hanging out all by herself. I thought we were talking about Gordy getting pegged. For once in my life, I was not making a sex joke there. I was being so literal. But also... accurate. Also accurate. Yeah, I was being very literal. Ever the Yapper. Why is this world not loading in? There was distinctly narration about Willow picking Lae'zel. There was. Rip. I mean, to be fair, Raging, the amount of crazy out-of-pocket jokes that I have made to you, it makes sense that you thought that's how I took that. Because I think normally I would have. I think Shadowheart has a crush on Karlak and Halsin in their banter. You can feel that. Yes! Yes! I mean, it was literally love at first sight between, for Shadowheart and Karlak on Shadowheart's part. I thought it was about Lae'zel, Willow, and Shads and Hands. No, whenever I've actually recently learned that the they have two hands joke doesn't always mean that a character can be in love with two people and they're literally holding hands. I always mean it that way though when I say it. Telling Hannah the poor innocent soul. What do you mean you're telling Hannah? If you're telling Hannah, honestly, about either of the jokes, I'm pretty sure, okay, I've not actually sent her fan art of any of those things happening to Gortash, but, Hannah's fine.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her.
I mean, that would get
Obvious
anyone's
when
attention.
you stop to think about it.
Yeah. I don't know where I was going with that. I didn't either. I didn't either. But if it's anything like the fan art that I send to Hannah, she wouldn't read it until she got to work and it was in a meeting. I do think it's funny. I will just, any Gortash art I see on Twitter, for the most part, I send it to Hannah, and sometimes it gets a little wild. And I don't think Hannah uses Twitter all that much. So she just opened it at work one day and she's like, whoa, I'm at work. And I was like, I sent that 2 days ago at 10 p.m. You were not at work when I sent it. She's scared of you.
Not scared, not yet.
He approves.
But
That's
she's
crazy.
shaken. If she feels
Willow
the need
wants
to
Shadowheart
intervene
almost as much
directly.
as we do.
This is a conversation that's long overdue
Yeah.
on both
And she's
sides.
real for that.
I owe
Willow
it
is,
to
I mean,
her
have
to
you,
hear her
obviously
out.
you've seen Shadowheart.
what
Obviously
may
you've seen
afterwards.
Shadowheart. I think everyone in camp is in love with Shadowheart. I also, the Shadowheart, going back around to the Shadowheart having a crush on Halcyon thing, that the banter between Shadowheart and Halcyon is so funny. I love it so much. Because she's like, oh, my dark lady, and he's like, yeah, we hate this. We miss the animals. And she's like, I can make animal noises for you if you want. And it's like, what? What are you? That's gotta be flirting. I may not know what flirting is, but that's gotta be flirting. Alright, we'll go.
After you.
Why is Gale looking at me like he is in love? What is my approval of? Oh. That's why. Not the 72 approval. Okay, we gotta do our daily mage armor.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, we're having a great time. Where is this? Where is the church at? Is that up here? Yes, I think. I saw her water her plants today. That was bizarre because he trusts you not to blow him up. Damn. Wait, you saw Shadowheart water her plants? That's actually really cool. I didn't realize she had plants. I'm gonna have to pay more attention to her tent. Saloon Shadowheart has so much thirsty look on Halcyon, and she tells the main character if you romance her that she'll tell you to have, if you have a chance to mount Halcyon, I wouldn't deny you. You know what? That's fair. She's like the only companion who's so enthusiastically on board with like polyamory. I wish the game would give it to us. All right, Gale, go talk to your abuser.
Stand if I remain.
I think those are new animations. Minthara tends to her plants as well. I love that.
Goddess of
I knew Astarion got new animations. I wasn't so sure about everyone else, but it's been
The old
really
man
cool, like
wasn't lying.
encountering the new animations.
She's opened the summoning channel.
Welcome back, Tamara. Perks of being the only person alive playing patch 7.
air around the statue crackles with magic.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure,
Home
undiluted
from work and here to party. Welcome in.
I only have to reach out.
I hope work went well
and it
for
will
you.
carry me to Mistra. Wherever
Yeah,
she
the
may be.
I have seen the Underdark mushrooms. They're very cool.
Go on then. It's rude to keep a goddess waiting.
Time was, I'd have given my
Wait,
right
his
arm
eyes
for a
just
chance to
shifted
speak with
back
Mistra
over.
again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
This man is ready to tear himself apart for Mistra. The yearning, crazy. That's crazy. I saw the plant watering last night. It was so cute. She's such a cottagecore girly deep down. I love that for her. We need to get Shadowheart. I know she's not a real person, but we need to get Shadowheart onto Stardew Valley. She would love it. I need to play Stardew Valley with Shadowheart. It did. I got to organize and laminate so many things. Oh, that sounds so fun. I love that for you. You don't owe her as much as a fingernail.
Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am with palms sweatier than a
Haven't you seen it? What do you mean?
I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Are you talking about the Baldur's Gate Stardew Valley mods? Because that's not exactly what I'm talking about. I need Shadowheart literally herself to play Stardew. Yeah, I didn't. What do you mean? He's dressed up so nice. He looks so slay. Yeah, the Stardew Baldur's Gate mod. I'm so excited for like the really nice one. There's like a couple, and there's one that's like seems very expansive and in depth, but I don't know if it's been uploaded to Nexus yet, or I don't know where to get that mod. I was following their Twitter, so I need to look back on that. Now that I'm playing Stardew again. You can have 5-some with the Drow Twin, Shadowheart, Astarion, and I have done that. I have done that. That was crazy. Jennifer English. I mean, I guess that's the closest. When I say I need a fictional character to do something, I am talking about the fictional character as if the fictional character is a real person, which is why I started that with I know, like, logically I know Shadowheart's not a real person. But yeah, Jennifer English is probably the closest we'll get to Shadowheart herself playing Stardew Valley. It's like when I say I need to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with Astarion, or I need to play Minecraft with Astarion, I'm not talking about Neil Newbon. I'm literally talking about Astarion. I need to drag them out of the screen and play, like, do these things with them. Let me multiplayer Stardew with Neil Newbon, Jennifer English, and Tim Downey, please. Not that getting auto-modded. That would be so fun. Shadow would love Abigail. You think so? She would, yeah. I think she would. Now that I've, like, thought about it, she definitely would. I disagree. She's far more like Hate. You think she'd like Hate? I mean, if you're a Lae'zel and Shadowheart truther, that does make sense. I don't know. I'm leaning more towards Abigail, I think. Do you know what you're going to say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and
Man was writing essays.
Manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any
Not
words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Rehearsed speech no longer being relevant. Who do we ship everyone in Baldur's Gate 3 with in Stardew? So there might be a little bit of overlap, okay? So hear me out. Gale, depending on the day, the vibe he was feeling, I could see Gale with Elliot, and I can see Gale with Emily, I think. Gale with Elliot, though, I'm locking that in. I can also see Astarion with Elliot, but also, like, Astarion and Emily vibe. Gale likes Leah. I like it. I like it. I definitely Shadowheart with Abigail, for sure. I think Will... I just want to put everyone with Elliot. Will would... I could see Will liking Harvey. And I could also see Will liking Penny. And Leah. Karlak? Who would Karlak be into? I literally forgot Maru existed. I could see Will being into Maru as well. Astarion x Elliot, Gale x Emily, Shadowheart x Abigail, Will x Leah, Karlak x Penny. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. I feel like I'm having a really hard time placing Lae'zel in this. Abigail is the only one who kills for you in the game, though. So, like, Lae'zel and Abigail. Halsin X Linus. Halsin would understand Linus on such a deep level. Lae'zel X the first bus out of town. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. In patch 7, adds new dialogue for Spawn starting if you romance him. If he doesn't like you, sleeping with... Yes! I've not seen the dialogue, but I've seen people talking about it. He's so right to break up with you for sleeping with Mizora. He's so right for that. I will probably not be triggering that dialogue on my own. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Probably not. I've romanced Mizora once, and, like, I like Mizora. I think she's pretty. I could listen to her talk all day, and clearly the romance scene with her is leaning into that because it's just her yapping. But also, like, I just left that encounter feeling very confused, and it probably didn't help that, like, the first time I did it out of curiosity on the playthrough where I was romancing Will. So I might have also Pavloved myself into sleeping with Mizora means grave consequences, and I'm gonna have to reload. So maybe that's part of why it doesn't hit as hard. Just find out what she has to say. Gaelix Emily is crazy, but right. It's a very inspired
cool head going into
ship.
Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 Dragon Ante. I'll let Mistress
Minthara X Haley, Mean Girls love Mean Girls. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
The outer planes
I could also
time quite differently to our own.
Okay.
Wait for me. Please.
I was gonna say I could also see Astarion liking Sebastian, but now that I've, like, thought about it, I don't think that's true. I could see Karlach liking Sam, though. I could see Karlach liking Sam. Yeah, I can't really think of any others that really, like, stand out to me.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
How do I throw tomatoes at a goddess?
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies
Damn.
at the heart
She looks
of
like
the
her name would be
Absolute,
Brittany.
The crown of Karsus.
Astarion X
And
the
you
mirror because he
disobeyed
only
my
loves himself. No, Astarion loves me. What do you mean, Kylo?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out.
I was legit doing the playtest for the patch.
You were my lover.
So I did that Mizora stuff thinking nothing
My
would happen
chosen.
because, you know, it didn't used to. And I almost had a heart attack when Astarion confronted my dirge. Oof.
The past cannot
I
be
couldn't
undone
imagine
with
coming
self-
across that not
Nor can a
knowing.
future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead.
There's no way Astarion would like that insane man.
To return to me
What
was
do you...
not of my
Wait, what have I
creation.
missed?
It was the Karsite weave.
Unless the mirror is something that...
Is a corrupted,
Wait.
half-born magic wrought in the brief moment Karsus
There's so much going on
to godhood.
with Mr. talking into my
hungers
ears.
for power, just as he did.
No Shane love in the chat. Typical. I don't like Shane. He just doesn't hit for me.
Something
Like,
that would consume
he's
all
fine.
magic in existence.
Shane is fine.
You thought only of preserving
Not my
yourself.
thing though. Harvey X Gale feels right.
So
Yeah, I
that's
could
what
see
you're
that.
scared of. With the
He can't
crown
even
of
see
Karsus
himself.
reforged,
Let me bite her. I swear to God.
I could take control of the Karsite weave.
Sorry. Oh, Sebastian.
You can
Yeah.
no more control the
Like, the
Karsite
more I
weave
thought about it,
than
because
a
I was
weather
thinking, like, maybe they could have, like, a fun time, like, to just hang out and vibe. But the more I thought about it, I was like, no.
was a miracle. But we will not be granted another.
Yeah, who did you think we were talking about? We were talking about Stardew.
Allowed it to feed on
Did
the
you think?
full
What did you think we were talking about?
temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us.
Mr. looks like she has the extremely vanilla default Sims 3 female
The
face
elder
that's
brain
been unaffectionately
threatens to
nicknamed
become
pudding
a new
face.
kind of god. Its worship
Yeah,
is
she
the
does.
scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not
You
use
get new
the
dialogue
orb
if you sleep
to
with
end
Mizora
this
after you complete
abomination,
his quest with
then you
Cazador.
must
Oh, that's
find a way to
interesting.
separate crown
Even though we were talking about Black Butler, he would hate that man. And Astarion and I would bond about how much we hate that man.
A great ask indeed. You've
We
given
would
me
bond
much
over
to
it.
think on.
The more I talk about how much I hate that man, though, the funnier one of my PowerPoint presentations is gonna be.
We shall see how truly it leads you.
And that's all I'll say on that. That's only for Hannah and Raging, though. I never get the Mystra appearance hate. So, Kylo, the reason people hate Mistra's appearance probably is because it's misdirected anger about her being a fucking groomer. But also, a lot of people are just expecting more. Like, she just looks like a normal, mortal woman. Like, if I were the goddess of magic and I looked like that, done. Over. I need a redo. If I were like the god of magic, right? Like, I would not have normal human skin. It would be like orange skin, but instead of like gray and red, it would be like the weave. I don't know. I would just have more pizzazz to my appearance. Look as inhumanly as possible. I think that's really just it. And also, like, her outfit is just a recolor of the dress that the manager of Sharess's Caress is wearing. So, like, I don't know. She could have been more unique. She could have been better, different, less human looking. I think that's, like, genuinely where the dislike of her design comes from. Because, like, there's nothing wrong with her design. It just doesn't scream goddess of magic. She looks like whoever the person she's manipulating wants to see. That's why her statue looks like that, but Gale wants to see someone who looks like Mystra. I guess that's fair. I could see that. And that would kind of help her connect more. It's like, it's the same as the Emperor.
I have no idea. Do you realize what this means?
Mystra? More like Midstra.
Orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic.
So real.
It is something
so real.
entirely different.
You keep saying very agreeable things tonight, Raging.
Of a new divine.
For me, Mystra would look like Shadowheart.
Of course, I
Slay.
couldn't control
Slay.
it.
I don't know what she would look like for me.
But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god
The
will be
statue
mine
does
to
look so
command.
slay. It's so pretty.
Will answer to me.
Okay, sure. I hate her inside so much that I hate her outsides. That's fair. That's so fair. Also, appearing as a normal human woman makes her so much less threatening in terms of being a groomer. I would argue that that storyline and her appearance actually go pretty well together because the vast majority of groomers are just normal looking people. They're just normal. So you agree Starry needs to die and burn? I didn't say everything you said was agreeable. I just said you were saying a lot of agreeable things, but I think I might have to take that back. Mistress Weave is showing, not her weave showing. Shadowheart approves if you let Halcyon come to the drought. I didn't know you would get Shadowheart approval for that. That is really cool. She is so down bad for Halcyon. Just joined stream to the most real take ever. What the fuck? Welcome in, Kat. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're just completing small quests at this point. And dogging on Mystra. More threatening, like she is less threatening on the approach. My bad. Wait, I don't think I understand what you mean by that, Tamara. She does have main character in a smutty romance book appearance. She looks like she's main character in Wattpad. If she threw her hair up into a messy bun, she would be being sold to One Direction as we speak. She does look like that. The Karstite weave sounds evil.
Evil is a reductive term. Too often used to dismiss choices the observer lacks the imagination to understand. Let me assure you, Karstite weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder.
I mean, I can't argue with
By
that.
me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you?
Do I? We're usually inclined to agree on moral matters. That's good enough for me.
Gods, it's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do.
He's
we
so
need
real.
to do
That's
is stay
how I
focused
feel
on the task at hand.
when somebody shows up in chat and they
Defeating
also love
that elder
Astarion.
brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
Damn, he's going down the god path. We kind of fucked that up. I guess it doesn't matter if he's gonna explode. In the Shadowheart origin, I made a character romance. The Dream Guardian. Oh, I will say, I do like that we get the opportunity to kiss the Dream Guardian after we go through the efforts of making it so pretty. I'm agreeing that her looking normal fits the grooming, like you said. I mistyped. Her looking normal makes her look less threatening and much more approachable. There's nothing there that Gale would have waved a red flag at. Whereas if she had crazy cool skin and rainbow hair, maybe he would have hesitated to have an intimate relationship with her. Yeah, that's fair. And I guess that is a difference in most people probably would be more attracted to things the more human it looked and the less alien it looked. Gortash tells us otherwise? Gortash is a monster fucker. I mean, that's canon with Dirge. The timing of that was actually crazy. Okay. Let's go find this little soon to be unholy assassin. Using the orb is just insurance against God Gale at this point. It really is. It really is. But honestly, if you guys will allow me to clear up some things about Willow's character. Willow would probably be 100% on board with God Gale. Because in Willow's mind, they know Gale to be not that bad of a guy. They think Gale would be a good god, actually. And it's better than letting Raphael actually get his hands on the crown. So I think Willow would be down for that, actually. Just remembered Orin going kidnapping Lae'zel or Gale or Minthara before taking a long rest. Keep them in your party. Orin's already kidnapped somebody. Gortash has already told us. So now we're just laying in wait. We're laying in wait. Why doesn't Gale get to match the rest of the squad? I was enjoying his robes. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. I was enjoying his robes. I think they look very nice. Sometimes the sluttiest thing a person can wear is like robes and a turtleneck. I don't know. Sluttiness isn't about how much skin you're showing. It's about the vibe, right? We can all agree on that. But I'll fix it for you guys. Okay. Bear with me. Can I make this gorgeous maroon? This is gonna be so nice. Not as nice as I was hoping, but you know what? Yeah, a vibe. A vibe. The telekinesis bracers? That's actually a sleigh. Okay, did I need anything else here? I have so many of these leather outfits. Oh gosh. Okay. We'll send that to camp. Okay, we're fine. Everyone's matching. We're so slay. Shirtless Gale. I love that for you, Tamara. Now you can see the orb tattoo in its full, or not tattoo, but like the orb markings. I don't hate Gale. I like Gale very much, actually. He's like a wet cat or a depressed puppy. And we love that. Orin kidnap someone if it's not in your party. So it's probably Minthara or the kid, because Minthara's been at camp. Seems Gale ate his shirt. Yeah, Gale got a little hungry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He's fine. So right, though, because a black turtleneck is one of the sluttiest things a man can wear. That's what I tell myself when I put on my own black turtlenecks. It never hits the same, though. But the amount of gender and a nice turtleneck. Depressed puppy Gale makes me weak. You're so real for that. And it's the best descriptor.
Yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support.
Do I know about the murders? I need to go talk to someone else first, actually. I think we need to go talk to old girl. What is her name? Devora? Is it Devora? I don't remember. We're about to find out. We gotta go speak with her.
Wonder if this was brewed with my
Undergit Orin. Oh, is it Undergit Orin's Netherstone? Yeah. Devella, not Devora. Who the fuck is Devora? We do still have to talk to her first before we can do the rest. Okay. Devella? Yeah, I was gonna get there eventually. Devella. It's exactly who I meant. Devora. You're right. Devora Wild. Devora and like a lot of the other Baldur's Gate crew were at Dragon Con. I guess it was last weekend. It was like 2 weeks ago. I don't know. They were at Dragon Con. And I've never been to Dragon Con myself, but it's like semi-local to where I live. And I always like know a lot of people. I know a lot about the convention. And I saw a TikTok today where she's like, people at Dragon Con are so wild and crazy. And I was like, yep. I do remember one year one of my friends was at a hotel party and people were just throwing furniture out the balcony windows. And that's Dragon Con.
Bollocks. I told those idiots not to let anyone
I do
through.
have Devora on my mind a lot.
You.
Devora Wild
Name,
is the actress from
rank,
Nice Out.
and reason
Yeah.
for interrupting an active crime scene.
Minty Fresh is the best drow.
the
Minty
last one
Fresh
better be
is
good.
my favorite drow. My favorite woman. Love your vids. First time catching you live. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the compliment. Welcome in. We're playing honor mode for Baldur's Gate, and we're making it very far. I'm very excited.
Defector, another bottle of mead, no doubt.
Actually, it's not about the mead.
I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague.
Okay, so real
Unless
for
you've
that.
got useful information, leave me to my work.
I love
Duke's
Minthara,
Town is dead,
but in a
and I've
she's
got
so
to
hot,
find
I'm
who
scared of
killed
her way. You know, realistically, same. But I am also the kind of person that when I like somebody, it is a dreadful occurrence. It is a scary, dreadful occurrence. I need like 30 business days to even process the fact that I have a crush on someone, and then it's like this little secret that I gotta keep to myself forever until I drive myself crazy about it. And it's the scariest thing. So if I feel like that about normal people, like, I would definitely feel that way about Minthara. I have said some vile things about her recently, and my friends and I really were hyping her up the other day. What do you mean? Can't like Gale that much then? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't like them that much then? It's different when they're not real. It's safer when they're not real. Oh, we gotta tell her about the murder target list.
God. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've
Is
been
he
working
telling
on
us
an
all the
assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound.
Yeah.
But this...
Yeah, I do that, don't I?
Never expected this.
Listen.
I'll tell you what I know.
I'm a hypocrite when it comes to fictional characters.
Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal.
Damn, that's crazy.
He ruled the Iron Throne.
Saravok lore goes wild.
A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly
Did I ask her for this
network.
info dump?
There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself.
Damn, not the Baal cult.
The temple was destroyed.
My brother would join the
and
Baal
to cleanse
cult,
the city
but
of
because he
Saravok's
would think
memory,
that they're saying
the
Baal
Iron
as
Throne
in
was
like
torn from its foundations,
not Baal, the
and
god of
cast into
murder,
the
but as in
chamber.
balls.
For
His
most,
favorite
that
appendage
was
to
the
talk
end of
about.
like
So
that
he
don't
would join the
disappear
cult and then
overnight.
show up on the first day and be like, "Wait a
That list you
minute,
spoke of confirms
this
I'm
isn't
right.
the testy
Baal cult
situation
is
I thought it
back.
was going to be."
And someone is out there.
My friend wanted to raid the
continuing
Grove,
Saravok's work.
but because he was a drow and the main characters, so I knew I wouldn't get to sleep with her, and I said, I'm not killing the Grove just for Minthara to not sit on my face. No, because I raided the Grove for that. I raided the Grove for that. And then I didn't get the cutscene. I said yes. I clicked on her name when the game was like, who do you want to spend the night with? And then Astarion showed up instead. Like, I'm sorry, I wasn't aware Astarion's name was Minthara now, but sure, I guess. So now I have to betray the Grove again. I gotta do it again. Like, I stand by it, but vile. I feel like when you say it as a joke, as a little jest, it's not as vile. But if you, like, legitimately mean that shit, then it gets a little gross. A little vile. It was still a valid statement.
God save us all if you're right.
Balls of steel.
But I believe it.
And that's what my brother would think the cult was
Intimately
about.
familiar with Saravok's work.
Swen CEO
The
Larian
brutality of
in
the
an interview
killings
said
is
he
on par
loved
with
the evil
Saravok's
baddie woman
own.
because he likes
something
Morrigan
more
and
here.
Dragon Age Origins.
Something new.
Inspired him to create Minthara and
There's
Shadowheart.
a reference to these murders.
So I'm gonna love Morrigan in Dragon Age. Does that mean I need to play as a man in Dragon Age? And I know some Dragon Age games you can be whatever. And if I can be whatever, I'm gonna play more Mask
Best
anyway.
butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like
Welcome
that.
in, Pyramus. How are you? I hope you're doing well. No clicking with Starian. Why is Minthara not? No, Kylo. It literally happened on a stream, and after stream, I went back and watched that shit. I clicked on Minthara. I clicked on Minthara. The mouse hovering over Minthara's name. I have evidence that I clicked on Minthara because I thought I misclicked. I was like, okay, force of habit. I clicked on Astarion. I'll accept that. But then I went back and watched it because I was like, no, I'm crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy.
Able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Pretty sure Morrigan is male only. Okay. So I'm gonna be a man in Dragon Age. I believe you slashed it. Kylo, I have it in 4K. I have video evidence. Okay, I'll do my best.
You really are a godsend. But one more thing. There are patriarchs on the murder
I
target
refuse
list.
your evidence.
I'm oathbound to secure them first.
Damn,
so
that's crazy.
I'll be heading to the upper
That's
city
crazy. I can't believe you would
While I'm there,
refuse such
the
sound
other
evidence.
potential victims will be at risk.
If you were my lawyer or the judge, I would be going to jail. I'll see what I can do. Astarion, leave me alone.
That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped.
I'm the judge. My ass is going to
Once
jail
I'm
for a
done with the
crime I didn't
patriarchs,
even
I'll
commit.
head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at
Astarion.
convincing
Oh,
my
yeah. Not
superiors
only am
to
I
put
going to
some
jail, I'm getting the death
resources into this
sentence.
matter.
The death sentence.
Meet me there if you've anything more to report.
What Astarion says
good
is a
luck.
piss poor lawyer. I'm so glad that we can all agree that this man, terrible at his job. While we think about how terrible he is at his job, I do need to go feed my cat. So we'll do a little whistle. I will throw Giorno up. I'll be right back. I gotta go make sure Dingy has dinner.
I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking themselves into the chiompa.
Await her blessings with open arms, and we pity those who would reject her. I smile as a fever sear me to my core. I will bask in her febrile radiance. Oh God, I don't want to die, not yet.
You are not going to die.
We are all going to die, my friend. Some of us merely intend to do so in the service of something greater. And to thank blessed Salona for the honor. Are these the lives that you wanted for yourself? A never-ending march of toil and suffering. The land is sick, and so are its people. We must cleanse the ills Faerun's impotent godlings have failed to staunch.
And how do you propose we do that?
We grasp the net. We embrace the cycle that has begun to its fullest degree. We must allow the mother of all plagues to burn this sickness from us all.
We're back. Now that they're gone, we can talk bad about Astarion. I will say the theater gay, I do exclusively use they, them pronouns. I can't believe y'all gonna talk bad about Astarion. Guy with his pointy teeth. Damn. De La Fira. Wait. Yeah, I did get the bard stuff from Alfira. I learned how to do a little bit of music from her. I feel like I've missed so much in chat. Oh, it's not letting me scroll up. Okay. Oh, it's just okay. I have to scroll up a lot. Not a story being bad at everything. Samara, you're so real for that. The giggling and kicking your feet. Me too. Me too. The effect this man has on me, diabolical. But yeah, we learned how to whistle by talking to Alfira at the start. Oh, Gale and I are gonna level up. That's cute. You do chat waits until you leave to shit talk. I think it was just the joke of like, oh, they're gone. We gotta talk shit about Astarion now. At least you accept he manipulates you. I think it's kind of crazy though, the amount of people who don't think Astarion manipulates you. Like, okay, I get it. Sometimes it's hard to recognize you're being manipulated. Not one of my strong suits for sure. But also, he does just directly tell you that he was manipulating you. Like, I don't know how more clear he can make it. Okay, what do we want to learn? I feel like Blink can be slay and greater invisibility can be slay. I don't know.
No time to rest.
Bro, they are whistling. Okay, so we know that Stelmane is dead. Boo-hoo, the Emperor is sad about it. It is sad that Stelmane is dead. I don't think the Emperor is actually that sad about it. Or, like, he's sad about it in the way that, like, your goldfish or, like, your hamster died. Like, you knew it was coming. They're not really known for, like, living a long time. And then the day finally came and you're like, aw, womp womp, time to get a new one. Like, that's what I think the Emperor is like. Okay, now we can talk to these guys. What is wild to you, Pyramus? Or was that about the Astarion stuff?
I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
They look, these two, this couple, they look so
Mrs.
nice.
Ivory, I prefer to conduct tastings individually. So
They look like they're the kindest people you'll ever meet.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley.
Why are we popping off?
I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no
Astarion, cast charm, cast friends, butters you up. He's just trying to survive, Kylo. He's just like me for real, for real. Shadowheart, fuck you. Like me, dislike me, I don't give a shit. Shadowheart, literally, she has more important things to worry about. She cannot be bothered by whether or not we like her or not. I know someone that might not leave their room if their fish dies. That's fair. That is fair. I feel like most people do. What is going on with that cup? Most people do, like, actually get sad about their animal dying. The only reason I made that as, like, comparison is because we know the Emperor does, like, kind of probably view Stelmane as more of, like, a pet than a person. Yeah, the ghost mug, kind of crazy. That's new. That's gotta be new. Or maybe I'm just, like, standing at a weird angle. It's fun because I headcanon that my Tav could tell he was manipulating and she was playing 4D mental chess with him at the start too. Your Tav really looked at him and said, fuck it. I guess we both ain't shit. We're doing this thing together. The wine is poisonous.
No. It was perfect.
I was more upset when my hamster died than I have been when any family members did. I guess that's fair, especially depending on like what you may believe about the afterlife and like religious beliefs and stuff like that. That definitely does check out.
And I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
All right, I'm gonna punch Baldur so good. No, fuck you. What level is this? Level 5? Fuck you. You're staying here. You're staying here. There's so much damage? That's crazy. Okay. Kill the rest of the Dolores while we're here. I feel like the Lord doesn't need to have as much health as he does. Okay, you... Oh, who? When? We're gonna look up the Far Realms. I love Lae'zel. I love Lae'zel. She's so slay. Okay. I'm finally in the it's like unplugging a TV when death happens group. I find that more comforting than heaven, hell, reincarnation, etc. That is so fair. That is so fair. I can definitely see why you'd be more upset about like an animal dying, because more often than not, you have a lot more time with like your family members than you do like the pet, so it just hits different. Never playing another game June recommends again. What happened to Persona? What happened in Persona? Wait. If it's like a major spoiler, don't tell me. But if it's like some weird fuck shit, I do want to know. Or if it's like a general vibe, that's fine. Everyone in my family cried when my cat Fluffy died when I was 13. Not your cat Fluffy! Yeah, so maybe the pet analogy probably wasn't the best to make, but more so in the fact that the Emperor was not seeing Stelmane as like a human being. Or like a person. Sadness happened? I love being sad. Damn, that's crazy. Not Persona being a sad game. Gale is paralyzed? And he's still Dimension Door. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I didn't realize Gale got paralyzed. I was waiting. Damn. Okay. That's fine. What do you mean? I guess I don't have advantage. Why don't I have advantage? I guess it's because he's too close. Okay. Maybe he just has bad vibes. Where? Oh. I literally did not see this man at all. The Emperor is basically sad his favorite sim died. Yeah! That's a better analogy. The sim? Yeah. Uninstalling, demanding a refund. That's crazy, Raging. Quite simply, Jeffrey the hamster has never fucked me over and was actually enjoyable to be around. No, that's fair. That's fair. The Emperor, yeah, it's about the favorite sim. My childhood cat died in 2020 and it sent me on a downward spiral for a year. I'm so sorry to hear that, Tamara. I don't even want to think about how hard it's gonna hit when Denji dies in like, I don't know, 15 to 20 years. If you love being sad, then definitely needs to start Persona 5. I want to play the Persona games. I really do. I don't need any more convincing. Like, I'm locked in. I'm ready to play Persona.
On the move.
It's a hardcore simmer. I get sadder when my favorite sims die than the Emperor got for Stelmane. Yeah, that's fair. That is so fair. You're real for that. Let's face it, if the Emperor was free of the brain before the start of the game, and he was offered to be a part of the Dead Three's plan, he'd have accepted it in a heartbeat. Yeah, I could see, yeah. I'll agree to that. I'll agree to that. Well, they kind of fucked my boy up. Damn. So Gale is not an honor mode carry, companion. Not an honor mode carry. My cat is 11 right now, and I look at her every day and threaten her. You're not allowed to die. I'll stop you. Yeah, Dingy, my cat Dingy, immortal. He will never die. He'll never pass. The Emperor would probably expect the other Dead Three to be grateful for his presence as an illithid. He would. He would roll up and say some shit like, ah, yeah, you don't, I am God's gift to you. Yeah, I feel like I had more to say to that, and I just didn't, quite simply didn't. Okay. We'll go the defense. I think the defense is a good move. You have 4,000 hours on The Sims? That's impressive. That is a lot of hours. The Emperor would have seen it as a way to do what the others also wanted to do, betray the others, and take all the power. Yeah. That's a hard agree. A hostile creature misses you with the melee attack. Expend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals additional 1d10 damage. Yeah. Yeah, actually. And then we'll take evasive footwork. I was gonna say no, but I think pre-character arc or Ascended Astarion definitely would have joined willingly. Definitely would have joined. I think post-character arc, he'd have to think about it. He would have to think about it. It would be less so immediately. I don't know if he would join or not post-character arc. But pre-character arc, oh, in a heartbeat. They wouldn't even get to finish asking the question, and he would already be there. I have 5,932 hours on Sims 4, and that's not even my favorite Sims game. That's actually impressive.
That took the edge off.
Gale, I mean, we're just gonna walk around, I guess. We're gonna walk around, do some other combat things before we sleep. That is the one thing about early Act 3. I feel like there's so much like non-combat to do, but then I still want to sleep frequently to get through all the cutscenes. I've never been in here, or maybe I have been in here. Oh, this is her house. It'd feed his ego to think he was higher than an elder brain. Oh, it definitely would. He would be insufferable about it. It's impressive. I've played The Sims 3 and The Sims 2 much more, but I have no idea how many hours I have logged on them due to custom game launchers messing with my Origin data. Also, Origin being broken as shit. That is so fair. I've only played Sims 4, and I think I've got like maybe a total of 10 hours into it. I've not played The Sims that much. I think Astarion is the only party member who would have willingly been a part of the plot. I agree. I agree with that, Kylo. If Char was a part of the plot, Shadowheart would have done it. Oh, yeah, only if it was like a Char thing would she do it. I agree. I don't think Gale would have done it.
Still can't believe.
Especially like pre-finding out about the crown. I think if he knew about the crown, he would think about it, and depending on what kind of character arc he was going on, maybe he would. But Gale at the start of the game definitely would not. They're just yapping. I argued that Astarion does not have a tendency to do terrible things, especially pre-character arc. Pre-character arc, that man is just doing whatever it takes to survive and ideally gain power to not be, like, the reason he's attracted to power post-Cazador, because he was probably attracted to power pre-Cazador slave, but post-Cazador, he just wants to not be a victim. And, like, I think Gale is kind of the same way with the crown. Like, I think that's where it stems from. That, and also him wanting to gain some sort of, like, equality with his groomer. It's literally, like, I think with Gale, it's the same thing as, like, when you've been groomed by somebody and then you finally reach the age that they were when they groomed you. It's like, oh, okay, a whole new perspective. I think that's part of why Gale wants to become a god. And that's where his, like, drive for power comes from, is just wanting to be on an equal playing field with Mystra. I think if Gale didn't know about the crown and Mystra said she'd forgive him and let him back in her bed, he would do it. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Gale is a good egg. If Mystra was like, we're going to take control of the Elder Brain and the crown and absolutely murder everyone, Gale would have fought against her. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I feel like I feel like he definitely, it's not within his nature to want to do something like that. But I also think that he would be so caught up in, like, getting Mistra's forgiveness that he would do anything. He would do anything for her. That's especially, like, that's pretty much what he was, where he was at the beginning of the game. Alright, let's make our way to the clothing shop.
You, the Githyanki, who would shatter the gate. Lady Mazora told me everything.
This girl.
How you
Okay.
and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he
Well,
craves
stealing all the
ultimate
booze.
power.
It's camp supplies,
How he means
Nico.
to make the city bow to him and him alone.
I love Gale,
First
but
I
he's a bit of a
finish
baby
you,
who wants something more than
then I
Mistress
finish
forgiveness.
the Duke's
Yeah.
traitorous son.
Baby feels mean, he's a victim. No, I get what you were saying, Tamara. Like, he would set aside his own morals for that. Gale is so far in the morally good part, he could never. You say that, Kylo, but he can be convinced to be evil. Aqua, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! We gotta give Aqua a shout out, and I gotta spell it right first try this time. Okay. Welcome in, Aqua and Aqua enjoyers. How was the stream? I hope it went well. Oh, somebody else got it before I did. Double raid. Welcome in, Aqua. I hope you're doing so well. How'd your stream go? What did you get up to? For people coming in with Aqua, we are playing Baldur's Gate. I see you in YouTube chat now. The double raid. That makes sense. We're playing Baldur's Gate. We're like early Act 3, kind of mid Act 3. Not the double dose of Mel. Cringe. It may be cringe, but I am free. Get better soon, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Bald game. This is the bald game. Yes. Welcome in, Merlin. How are you doing? I think he could if he was going to. It would only be for Mystra. If she said it's all she wanted, then he would for sure help her. I agree, Tamara, but I also think that Gale would feel like an internal conflict about it. Like, he would still do it, but he wouldn't do it willingly. It would be, like, begrudgingly. We're gonna add that astral knowledge and hope for the best. I don't think Gale even wants to become a god because he hates Mystra. I think he wants to be a god that actually helps people. I don't think he would ever take the actual evil ending of his own accord without Tav's intervention. I could see that. Although I do think him wanting to be a god, it's not because he hates Mystra, but it's more so like he wants to level the playing field with her. It's not so much as a spiteful thing, but more so like the whole reason he even went and got the orb in the first place was to prove himself her equal. And I know you can say an equal to a god as a mortal is kind of crazy, kind of like power hungry, but I don't think it was like that. I think it was more so him wanting to prove himself equal as like an equal part of the partnership, as a romantic thing. I'm scared to roll this dice. Merlin baited me into doing a 3 times curse vault in Vault Hunters. That sounds so scary. I've never played Vault Hunters myself, but sometimes like I'll watch a Vault Hunter stream and that shit seems so wild. But that sounds fun though, Aqua. I'm gonna roll again. That 7 was rough. That was bad. Okay. Please. Please. I can work with that. Okay. Bistro was like, you're my chosen. I need your help and your support. He would for sure crumble and then regret it. He would not be happy about the outcome and would be sad when Tara scolds him for helping her. Oh, for sure. I can see that. I can see that, Tamara. If he did agree, he wouldn't see it through. I could also see him, like, chicking out at the last minute and not going through with it. I don't want to level the playing field. I want to be above her. That's crazy, Kylo. That's crazy.
The stories of Elturel's fall.
We do love killing gods. You're so right. Especially gods like Mystra.
And Ravengard along with
Our only duty as mortals is to kill or dethrone God, or lay with them, I guess. Gale. Gale's been through it. What can I say? I got the curse explosive. It literally dropped TNT on me as I ran. That is so stressful. That sounds crazy. Not these people believing Mizora.
Stand down.
I could still see him defying her and using the orb in the end. Yeah, me too.
Lord help me.
That feels accurate.
What darkness has fallen upon us?
You're the dumb bitch that believed Mizora.
There's something Will should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute.
How many short rests do I have before it's too late to save his dad?
Anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army,
do I have to complete the Iron Throne within a certain amount of time, or is it just before I do
one trained in the ways of the great
Steel Watch
champions would
Foundry?
have to rouse the worm living beneath? If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will.
What is the point and purpose of ascending to godhood if not to surpass all others? I guess that's true. That is true. I do think, though, Gale's desire to ascend to godhood has a lot to do with his relationship with Mystra, more so than like a genuine drive and desire for power. One of my D&D campaigns ended with one player severing the connection to the planar wheel, thus cutting off the material plane from all gods and magic. It didn't go well. That's crazy. Something kind of similar happens in the Adventure Zone for a little bit, and they make it sound like so haunting. Okay, so just before the Foundry. All right, we're good then. I mean, there's a dragon under the city?
A bronze dragon, to be precise, sleeping beneath us. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He made Baldur a binding promise to protect the city when its need was greatest. The city's survived countless threats.
Has anybody in chat
Ravengard knew its walls would fall
done
to
the
cult.
Answer fight in
With him
honor
gone,
mode? And
a
if so,
city
how
near
did you do
ruin,
it?
Your call is to unleash
I think
the
there's
heart
a
of the
couple
gate.
people here who might have done that. You can do half of the
Take
Foundry,
this,
but not enter the
the
Brains
legend
Room,
of
or the
Ansur.
Iron Throne goes boom.
The bards
Okay.
call it a tall
I
tale,
usually like to do the
but
Iron Throne
every
before I even
last
step into the
word is
Foundry.
true.
That's good to know. I didn't know if it was like a timed thing as well.
Follow its path to the worm, or do not, and let the coast be drowned in blood.
Don't worry about it. We got it. My theory about why they believe Mizora is because I think the cut bit of Act 3 in the Upper City would have featured a Mizora who lives in the city as a person. So she's already an established lady, as they put it, hence how she met Will and how they know to trust her. That is an interesting theory. I killed Answer in honor mode. Is it doable? Do you think I could do it? Stop building cities on top of Chekhov's gun monsters clapping emojis. Yeah, no, that probably is not a great place to build a city. I agree with that, but Gale is a love-struck boy. I trust that he's honest and wanting to prove himself to her and be her equal. That's fair, Tamara. I did, same way I described: invulnerable globe, lightning resistance, and health potions. Okay, so I'm gonna need to stock up on some things. I did the Unser fight twice in honor mode. The first one just fought him. Okay. I'm very scared. But if I can do the Unser fight in honor mode, I can literally do anything.
I was right to lay down my arms.
I do think you
Fohammer
could,
be
yes. Do I
praised.
think this
I
build
should
could?
go,
No.
Gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need.
Thanks for being real with me.
Free the worm.
Thanks for being
and
real
may
with
his
me.
thunderous wind drive the absolute from the coast.
I have some ideas. Answer can't go through that door into the room, right? Like, I have some potential ideas. I don't know how well it's gonna work out. Also, Gale, Pookie, you need...
I applaud your taste.
you need some health potions. All the lame little ones. Okay. Yeah, we're good with that.
Alright. What now?
I'm gonna go spend all of my money.
If
Not all of it.
then
Only a little bit. As a treat. Where are we? Oh, we were still all the way up there. I do actually want to see you succeed in this playthrough. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to do. I'll look around. I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say I'll look around and see if there are like good ways to cheese the Answer fight, but I'm not actually gonna do that. We'll see what the vibes are when we reach level 12, I guess. Last time I had Death Ward cast on all my characters and 3 globes of invulnerability. The only character that survived was Will with 5 HP. Answer had 1. That's so stressful. I don't think I would survive that. I think I would have a heart attack. You just need to prepare and you'll be fine. Okay. We'll prepare for it and we'll get to level 12 and we'll see what the vibes are. Where am I? Hello? I go up this way, I think. I don't think close combat is your friend. Not kidding, Answer sucks. Oh, there's no way I was gonna do that close combat. Absolutely no way. If your potential idea is to leave someone far away from combat, just send 3, then that's valid. I was also thinking we fight him back by the door and hide in the room. But I also realize he does a lot of ranged attacks, so that may not work the way I want it to. That's the building I need to get into.
Still breathing, despite everything.
If I had a boss on 5 HP and me on 1 HP, I'd miss with an 88% chance to hit at an advantage. No, because I've had that kind of luck too in this game. I'd be right there with you. I was just thankful when Eldritch Blast finished the worm. That's so stressful, Mark. I'm gonna try to avoid situations like that, actually. Now I lurk. Baldur's Gate 3 is calling my name for reals. Have fun playing! I hope you have the best time. Romance Astarion for us.
Breeze must be blowing inland today. Bringing in the stench of the family. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Damn, Hannah needs to wait her turn. Hannah Bethling needs to wait her turn. Also really helps to have hirelings as camp clerics to buff the ever-loving shit out of your whole party. That's how I made it through my entire run, but especially Answer. We'll have to do that. We'll have to do that. If I remember right, I had a max level wizard, a fighter druid, a paladin druid, and a max level cleric. Okay, so we're gonna probably have to leave Lae'zel at home to have Shadowheart and Gale. And then Astarion at home for Will. I wish we could leave Willow at home, because she is not our strongest soldier. No, I'm kissing Karlak. As you should. Karlak deserves all of the kisses. I was very big on summons for honor mode. I had a lot of allies for every fight. That is so helpful. I've not done a whole lot with summons myself. I think you do that fight if you gear up properly. Okay, that's what I love to hear. I'm trying to sneak into a fight, buddy. I'm not trying to steal. I don't have anything to hide. I just know what's coming for me. Lae'zel is a powerhouse, so still useful. That is true. I wish I could leave Willow at home and have Lae'zel,
It's unusual
Shart,
for
and
prey
Gale,
to supply the tools of its own butchery.
and Will.
Razors, scissors, nail files. So
By
many
far the toughest fight
one
I've
could
won in all of my runs.
And
It's so hard. I also feel like the cloister fight against these Sharans is like the hardest, one of the hardest fights in the game. But I think it's just because I get really overwhelmed.
Destiny.
And I never have a team that's like good
Celebrating,
equipped to deal with all the
Master
darkness.
Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement.
They can't kill Figaro. I have to buy cool
Is
outfits.
my ultimate gift to my lord, Bard. Together, we shall transcend.
Oh, so we are sneaking. This brutality is a mockery of the word. Look, Astarion, I know you just approve, but I'm trying to keep this man alive.
My lord,
Counterspell and Grease is your friend for the Sharan fight. We might need to take Gale to that one.
Challenger.
House of Grief is either stupidly hard or an easy clap for me, no in between. That's wild. I always struggle with it.
Becoming.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I couldn't take standing in that.
That man did so much damage. Oh my god. Okay. We're getting Willow up. Jeez, okay.
Another witness to my sacrament.
Disarming?
Fortunate.
Weapon dropped. Love to see it. Okay, this fight is now doable. Making Lae'zel a throwing fighter with Tavern Brawlers, Strength Pots, and returning weapons is also super powerful for ranged attacks. Oh, I never even considered that. That is very cool. House of Grief is also a good fight to have Invulnerable Globe for. It would have been cooked without it. That's good to know. That is very good to know.
Nowhere to run a business.
Okay. Oh, the guy is blinded. We'd love to see it. Never lost the fight against the Sharans. I simply spam the shit out of Ice Storm, the Warlock spell that I can't remember, and Sleet Storm. If that's the spell, then it just keeps the area icy. Oh, that's cool. That is a good idea. Because I know Sleet Storm also affects concentration. Bro, what? Literally, I have the worst luck in this game. Arrow of many targets is your best friend in the Sharan fight. Absolutely. I love the arrow of many targets.
Very well.
Just gonna walk away. And drink a health potion. Yeah. Hunger of Hadar! Yes, I love Hunger of Hadar. I used to use that a lot as well until it started causing problems in multiplayer games. It is very useful though. I will never forget the first time I had Hunger of Hadar put on me. I didn't know what that spell was the first time I played the game. And then I got to the Moonrise fight and they kept casting Hunger of Hadar and I needed to know more. It was so good.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Did that not do any damage? I'm so confused. Maybe I just don't see it. I'm very confused. If you have used the Illithid powers, which shockingly you haven't given to anyone, you can pull all the shards together with Black Hole. Astarion does have a lot of them. And I gave a couple to Lae'zel just to get luck of the Far Realms. I think Astarion has almost all of them. Yeah, I just didn't want Willow to use them because I don't know, I was making a character choice there. I was like, Willow wouldn't do this. It's out of character for them. Have I made the game harder than it needs to be for myself? Probably. They better not try to kill that man. Okay. Oh, Dolores knocked out. Cool. I'll steal his things. Alright, we'll kill this guy. I'd recommend taking the powers, if not on Willow, then someone. Yeah, we've taken some on some. To be fair, Gloom. Oh, do you mean the astral tadpole? I've not done the astral tadpole yet, but I probably will. To Astarion. I just feel bad. I feel bad. To be fair, Gloomstalker Astarion can solo any honor mode fight. That's what I'm hoping for. That's the energy that I need him to bring to the table. More than nearly anything. I've seen people, like, do so many cool things with, like, solo honor modes. I don't understand. I don't understand how it's done, how they do it, but, like, good for them. Sounds like Astarion is fighting Ansur alone. I mean, that might be the strategy. That very well might be the strategy. I think Davella might die. Also, the shard spellcasters will mess you up. The darkness not only blinds you, but also every shard has a special ability that affects you in the darkness. Yeah! Daylight spell dispels the darkness spell. You know, that makes so much sense. I've never even thought about using that. Never crossed my mind. For some reason.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Scroll of Dethrone, loser. That only did 25 damage. That's sad. Send an Astarion would be a big help. Yeah, I guess we'll ascend him. Are we gonna say Willow got manipulated into ascending that man? Is that the character choice we're making for them? Is that what we're doing? Would it have been better just to use my bow for that? It might have been.
Fury, I am death. I will not know failure.
The globe makes you invulnerable, but it lets you cast spells outward, so it's OP as fuck. That is true. It does only last for like 3 turns though. It's not there forever, so you'd have to like keep recasting it as much as you can, which isn't very much. I guess the question is, of the rewards you get from Ansur, do you need them? I'm gonna argue she wouldn't care. Okay. We can go with a she wouldn't care. I honestly don't remember what you get from the Ansur fight. I'm gonna say we probably don't need them. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is why they killed Willow first. Willow hard carried. Ice spells are very nice. I do enjoy a good ice spell. Frenzy Barbarian with throw build is so good at ranged attacks, especially with the trident that comes back to your hand. That is so true. I really need to like do more stuff with Barbarian builds.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance.
Well, less vampires in my swamp and my friend Astarion gains power, so where's the loss?
We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Technically, you get the best greatsword of the game from that fight, but Lae'zel already has the silver sword. Yeah, so are we voting to skip the Ansur fight in the name of preserving our honor mode run?
I was heading that way after we last spoke when
The other sword is useful.
I stepped in to see what was going on.
Damn. I guess
It's not every day
we'll
you
just
have the
see when
chance
we
to
get
catch
there.
a killer in
We'll
action.
see when we get there.
Not even in this profession.
Helm
These
and,
killings aren't
Helm
random.
and Sword
In
of
fact,
Baldurin for
they
answer.
seem to be part
I
of
suggest
some
skip.
sort of
That is
test.
so fair.
That
Tommy!
document you showed me before.
Tommy, welcome
The one
in!
with the
We gotta give Tommy a shout out. If you guys don't know Tommy, we're IRLs. We went to college together. It was a great time. Welcome in, Tommy. Did I spell that right? I think I did. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you guys had fun. We're playing Baldur's Gate. We're currently in Act 3. So if you're worried about spoilers, be aware of that. We're not doing anything super story heavy right now, but we are in Act 3. But welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. It was such a good time. The bestest of times with Tommy in college. Careful where you use the trident. On thrown attacks, it has area of effect thunder damage, and it might hurt your party member, kill NPCs. But you can get the flaming fist called on you. Ask me how I know. That is such a good warning. Thank you for that. Should also stock up on invisibility potions and completely avoid the fight on the way to the brain. Oh, yeah, I can basically do that without invisibility. I know a secret way to go. I still haven't even touched Act 2. Tommy, you have to... I'm assuming you're romancing Karlach. You are going to love Karlach's romance scenes in Acts 2 and 3. The Act 3 scene is very cute. I feel like you'll have a great time. I can't wait to see the beasts that'll be unleashed when you get to them. I don't know if you've seen spoilers for that. But I'm excited for you to get there. I suggest skip. I think I am leaning more towards skipping the Ansur fight.
How did you...
The only thing is,
Perhaps
if you
it's
don't
best
kill
I don't
Ansur, then Will can't
Do
go
what you have
Karlach
to
to
do.
Avernus.
And I'll pick up where I left off.
Shit, that's true.
The upper city.
And
I'm
then I'd
done,
still skip.
I'll
Okay,
stop
we'll
by the
see.
Basilisk
We'll see
Gate.
how we feel
If you've got
before we
anything
finish
to
the
tell
game.
of your investigations by then,
I feel
I'd
so
love to
bad.
hear
I
it.
met so many Baldur's Gate 3 actors at Dragon Con. Need to set up. I love that for you though. Like, that seems so fun. And all of the actors seem like genuinely really fun people to meet, like at cons and stuff. But I'm so excited for you to like get farther in the game. I would argue the loot from the House of Hope is better, and you're already skipping that one, so it's up to you. Okay, that's fair, Nico. I didn't want to risk the fight with the devil when I knew there was a way to get the same things that I wanted without
You appear to be lost.
risking my
dear.
life.
I specialize in fashion, not potato
This
sacks.
isn't for me. This is for... Yeah, we're not... Let me see what you
Very
got in
good,
stock.
sir.
Dragon Con was just Line Con, but Neil was so nice. I was shook. Yeah, I saw how crowded it was. I went to the parade on Saturday, because I have a couple friends that live, like, closer to Atlanta, and they were like, hey, we should go to the parade Saturday morning, so we did, and it was a great time. But, like, there were so many people, and I know not everyone who goes to the con goes to the parade, and honestly, vice versa, but I heard Dragon Con was very crowded this year. I really wish I could have, like, afforded to go and, like, meet the cast of Baldur's Gate, because I would have talked about that for the rest of my life. We got there right at the parade. It was hellish. Oof. That sounds horrible. The crowds for Dragon Con are honestly terrifying to me. But I think my friends that I usually go to cons with, we've decided we want to give it a shot next year, as long as, like, money works out for everybody. Because my friends are also, like, ride or die for AWA, which is only, like, a couple months after. The other thing to remember is victory is more important than Companion's ending, especially bearing in mind Willow doesn't have the knowledge we have of the consequences. That is so fair, Kylo. You're so right. You're so right. I gotta pretend like I don't know where this shit's going. That's so true. I don't think I'm using any of these swords. I have so much junk. What is all of this? So many things to sell. I know I picked up a lot of things from the wizard's place to sell too. Victory is more important than the companion's ending, so you agree? We're killing Gale. Dear, I think Kylo's already accepted that. It was so bad, I was so overwhelmed and overstimulated, and it was a little hot. Yeah, that is part of why I only like going to conventions if I'm staying at the host hotel, because it's a lot easier to like get away from it. You have to plan accordingly and learn where stuff is. Yes. It definitely does seem like one of those cons. We thought Artist Alley was the vendors hall, but they're different. I mean, to be fair, most of the cons that I've been to, they are in the same, but I heard Dragon Con, so I watched a vlog that one of my friends did a few years ago, and she was talking about how Dragon Con, like the dealer's room was on like multiple floors. That is so much. That's so overwhelming to me. I can't wait to go one day and be so overwhelmed. Okay, all of these things that Lizelle is hoarding and not using. Those boots are kind of cool though. I don't think we're using those gloves anymore. She's been hoarding those for a while. Okay. Get rid of the gold ring. Oh, we're keeping Stillmaker because that's Dirge's blade. Okay. We have some money now. I can get more gorgeous maroon dye for Gale. Okay, where are my go-tos? The Angelic Scion outfit. Yes. Elegant robe. Yes. Okay. What are we gonna dye them? I think I'll just pick up some more gorgeous maroon. It's all the America Mart, which is multiple floors. That sounds so stressful. Yeah, Dragon Con has been a convention that has always scared me, but going to the parade this year made it seem less scary. So I was like, maybe I'll give it a try one year. I'm so salty because I saved for Artist Alley because I'm making a Karlach Ida bag. Oh my goodness! That's so cool. I cannot wait to see that. What bag? Like, what Ida bag do you have picked out for her? I want to make an Astarian one, and I'm probably going to get either a coffin bag or a bat bag, depending on, like, what I can find. The vendor hall is, like, full of pre-made crap. Yeah, that's pretty normal, I think. It's heart-shaped? That's so cute. That's gonna be really cool. I gotta see that. I gotta track you down at the next convention we're both at. Willow doesn't know the consequences of not killing Answer. She does know killing Gale means Gale is dead, different in almost every way. Kylo did cook with that. Kylo's absolutely correct about that. That's not gonna change what we're doing though, but yeah, that's so true. Okay, guys, we gotta dress up. We gotta dress up. Oh, here it is. Okay. Astaria now has a better fit. Okay, who's gonna wear, do we want to put Gale in it so that they can, no. No. That's, what about Lizelle? What dyes do I have in my camp? I'm gonna be so real. I think for the last little bit of stream, we're probably gonna mess with our drip. Maybe walk around a little bit more. It was gonna be Junker Queen x Karlach, but Karlach is more popular right now, so I'm hoarding so much. That's fair. I've not seen very much, like, Junker Queen stuff. Everything I've come across Junker Queen has been, like, retweeted from you. Or not from you, but, like, you're the one who retweeted it. I do not see a lot of... Honestly, I just don't see a lot of Overwatch things in general. But, yeah, Karlach, there was... At MomoCon, there was so much Astarian art. And, like, the next popular companion seemed to be Karlach. But that is because Karlach's actor was literally there. But, it was very cool. Are we feeling the black and... I think we are feeling this for Lizelle. She looks good. She looks nice. Okay. We got our squad. We're not matching, but I can get my hands on another one of those after a long rest. And then, rest assured, Willow and Lizelle will be matching again. Okay. That's all the drip I was gonna mess with. I don't think I skipped any fight in honor mode. I even fought the robot thing and act 1.5 that I've never fought before. We did do the robot fight in honor mode, but that's because I had done it in honor mode before and kind of figured out a good way to cheese it. I'm just, the farther we get in this game, the more scared I am of losing. Because it's like, we're so close to the end. We're so close. Why is my world not loading? I think I've decided I'm going to mind flarify my current bubblegum pop princess tab. Good luck. That'll be fun. Are you using a mod to where it doesn't like mess with the face? I hope you use a mod so that you don't mess with the aesthetics of your character. I feel like I would do that mind flarifying more often if it didn't like mess with the entire aesthetic of my character. Okay. Gale's stuff, I'm gonna hide completed. Gale's stuff is basically done until like the end of the game. So we're done with him. We are waiting for the Astarian siblings to show up. Lae'zel is done until the end of the game. Will is up in the air right now. Karlach is just about Gortash. Okay. I still have that as incomplete. I'm not actual tadpoling, but I will become a mind flayer in the end. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Just the achievement. I did it on my redeemed dirge, my first ever redeemed dirge. And like it felt like a very good ending for them, like them righting all the wrongs that they started. I think that's their canon ending, but I did reload it so fast because I initially did it just for the achievement as well. Same as Kylo, I did almost every fight in honor mode. With a plan, you can cruise through them easy. I guess that's fair. I'm not particularly great at like strategizing plans for things, so it always makes me like nervous. Do we want to... Do we want to become an unholy assassin? Would Willow do that? I think...
It's a good thing you're doing.
We are... Everyone's level 10. So... Oh shit, the Volo! I'd forgotten about baby girl Volo. Where is that even at? I think that's down here. I was clicking on the wrong thing. My bad.
Let's get going.
I got the Become a Mind Flayer achievement by turning Karlach into one. That's vile. That's vile, Kylo. Damn, the whole squad failed to survive there. Okay, I knew I was just down here, and then I completely forgot. Completely forgot. Yeah, I have never turned any of my companions into anything against their will. I always do that shit to myself. I feel so bad. Like, objectively, logically, I know that these silly little guys are just made of pixels and they're not real. But, like, also... they're real to me. Glad to see I'm not alone in turning Karlach into a mind flayer. You guys are monsters. That's what hating Astarian does to a bitch, truly. That's so vile. I almost feel like she'd see old Sourcock, Orin's Uncle Dad, as almost a test. Like when she was 12 and bested her first bear. So not an unholy assassin. Not dividing us with his baby girl. He's restrained.
It's not a lie.
Crazy. Karlach was willing. She asked to make the sacrifice. I guess that's true. It's just really sad. But I also know Raging did that on an evil ending. So not only was she tadpoled up and mind flared out, she also didn't make it.
Good, kind, gentle citizens.
She lives if she becomes one. She must prove she's the alpha.
Your conspiracy.
Pretty sure I was more of a monster than Kylo. Oh, absolutely you were. Absolutely you were. Vile. The most vile way to play the game, truly.
Beyond the veil, we see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Volo's a lot of things, but a fearmongerer?
Attention seeker.
They cooked with that one. I've never seen an attention seeker as much of an attention seeker as Volo.
Your parasite stirs in recognition.
It was the Karen run. Okay, and unforgivable. We hate Karen. Unforgivable. If you can hate on Tempest for the things that he did, we can hate on Karen for the things that she did. I don't know, I decapitated Karlach in my last playthrough for shits and Hello! That's crazy. Even in my non-evil run, just because?
Help me, goddammit!
I could never.
Help me!
I could never.
Madman Volo may be, but I see no reason to blow
Damn,
him up
Lae'zel's
over
kind of
it.
slaying. Lae'zel is kind of slaying. What crime is this man guilty of?
The newcomer speaks.
Never
and
claim I
speaks of
liked Karen.
evidence and
Why did you make her?
and justice.
I mean, you did make a Karen, so if she was likable, then it wouldn't have worked. And she also couldn't be hot either, because it wouldn't have worked. At least with Tempest. He's there for the people who like red flags, whose favorite color is red. What are mind flayers but upper management? That's crazy. Karen sounds chill. That's wild. I care enough about the characters to see all the sides of them. I've seen Astarion as a spawn and a lord and as a kebab. See, I don't need to play that out in the game because I have Raging sending me wonderful fan art of himself stabbing Astarion. So it's like I get to experience it myself firsthand. So I don't need to do it. Karen over Tempest? That's crazy. Tempest was also a tiefling. Larry, Karen, Tempest. Wait, was your bad guy Larry? Because my sister made an evil dirge because we were going to do an evil run. Well, we said it was going to be evil, but we haven't been playing it evil. But she did name him Loathsome Larry. Raging, engaging in fan behavior. That's crazy. I am missing zombie Astarion. I've seen people talk about how if you don't like pick up Astarion in Act 1, that he's a zombie at Cazador's. Screaming, crying, throwing up. I can't. I am gonna be deceased. I guess we'll just kill. What is your name? Antinia. We're gonna kill Antinia the Goon. Good for her. Larry was just my selfish run. That is so fair. That is so fair. Selfish, reasonable. The closest I've ever done to an evil run. I will say my first ever run was Char. It wasn't supposed to be like a good aligned run, but it wasn't evil either. That was also my selfish run. But most of my runs end up teetering more towards kind of selfish. I'll be so real. Not the goons. Not the goons. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get them. Do I want to? Yeah, I'll use my action surge. We'll get them. Oh, I should disarm her. Actually, she only has 30 health left. Not that big a deal. And also pick him up and let Gondrel take him to get zombie Astarion. Why would I do that to him? Why would I do that to him? That's so sad. I always play the goodiest two shoes in games because Catholic guilt probably. You know what? That's so fair. It also just, it hurts to be mean to these little pixel guys. Alright, so how are we gonna help Volo? Not the aura of murder. Wait, are you a ballist? Churg Elvert? Wait, what? What is your name? Elvic. Are you a ballist? You got the aura of murder. I only see ballist do that one. Damn. Oh. Don't worry, Volo. Actually, never mind. That was gonna be opportunity attacks. Damn, that was kind of weak.
May the dice roll in my favor.
That was kind of weak. Okay.
May it please,
So we'll put him
Mistra.
there. The Misty Step. To there. We'll Ice Storm. Oh, it literally doesn't matter. Okay. To betray him, that's so sad. Nothing quite like not knowing about Minthara's wild sex scene until you're playing it on stream. You know what? In hindsight, I am glad that I didn't have to react to that live on stream. I am kind of glad that my game glitched when I tried to romance Minthara. That does sound mortifying, actually. I like knowing what's coming up. On the contrary, hilarious. It would have been funny. Not for me, though. Is Twitch gonna flag me if I stream romancing her? I think as long as you have, like, the nudity turned off, you should be fine. You should be fine. Lots of nudity, sex, and games as long as it's part of the game and not something you added. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. I know technically, like, even having nudity on in Baldur's Gate should be fine because it's not, like, the focal point or anything. Although sometimes the way the dick physics goes, I feel like we should all get banned for that. But yeah, you should be fine. I am in love with Lae'zel. She slays. The what? Hi, Undead. How are you? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. You're learning a lot about Baldur's Gate tonight, I fear. Yeah, you can fuck in this game. A lot, actually. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know how far you actually are in the game. I'm no coward, come at me Twitch, but please don't. That would be so embarrassing, actually. The rule according to Twitch is if it's part of the game and part of normal gameplay. Yeah, okay. You had it turned on. See, I turned it off initially because I didn't want to see that. Like, the idea of seeing people's genitals just made me viscerally uncomfortable. So I turned it off for stream and just like for normal gameplay. But then when they added physics and Ava and Gizmo were like laughing about it, I wanted to see what was going on. So I did become a lot more comfortable with it than I had initially been. But I still keep it turned off for stream just because it just seems like it makes sense. I knew there was romance, but to have physics is crazy. No, the Undead. The physics are just a normal gameplay. You can you could just take all your clothes off and walk around. That's where the physics is, mostly. I'd show you, but I don't have it turned on. That's not true. Your cat, Jace, liar. Dingy would win in a fight. My cat would win in a fight. I can't believe Raging wants his cat to fight my cat and lose. Because he would lose. Willow is also gonna lose. I need to get out. I need to get out of here. But I will shoot that man. Jace has literally been in fights. That's crazy. You let your cat fight? That's crazy. You admit it? What do you mean I admit it? Well, I'd rather my cat not lose. No, your cat would lose. Dingy's ferocious. Dingy's just a little baby. It is so funny, Undead. You have to see it. I mean, like, I guess it's fine on stream. I'll leave that up to you, but you have to see it. You could fuck in this game a lot, actually. I mean, it's a very accurate descriptor of the game. If I think it's too hot for Twitch, I'll quickly switch to my starting soon screen. That is so fair, dear. That is so fair. It was play fights. Oh, well then in that case, Dingy also has a lot of fighting experience. Dingy's been fighting for his life since the day he was born. That's probably more true than I realize. Target is too far? What do you mean target is too far? Oh. I can't just walk to Volo. Volo's no longer restrained, guys. We let baby girl free. Colin would take both of your cats 2v1, and he's only real in the sense that I'm slowly sliding him into every aspect of everything. What do you mean? Nah, Dingy would win. Dingy would win. I won't chance it. I'll blur it. You probably turned, since I know you started playing Baldur's Gate, like, on stream, so you probably already have nudity turned off. Just, that's the assumption I'm making, so you don't have to worry about it, because when you have nudity turned off, I think I have it turned off. Yeah, it's just a leaf. Literally nothing to worry about. That counted as an action. That's crazy. I'm so sorry to do you that way, baby girl. I was just trying to show my friends how the game works. I tend to forget putting on clothes also counts as, like, putting on armor. Anyway. Except that one time he fucked my sister's dog up for cornering him. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dingy could do that too. I left Lae'zel's sex scene on and walked away, not knowing that there would be another prompted moment, so she was just sat naked on screen. That's so funny. I have done Lae'zel's on stream before. So, yeah. Lae'zel is... I feel like Minthara should be fine for stream. Fine enough. I think it is one of the more explicit ones in the game. But it's not like crazy, you know? Not like this fireball. I'm gonna have to long rest after this fight. Okay, baby girl, I can't have you out here with your clothes off. I was just trying to show people how the game works. Can you get close enough to bite? No. Okay, that's fine.
I am death. Make way.
Starting you just stripping naked in the middle of the fight. I did not think that one through, actually. That's on me. There's an OBS filter called OBS Shader Filter that you can download. One of the filters is a pixelated blur filter. You can add it to a source and hotkey it so you can turn it on quickly if you need to. Oh, that's smart. That's good. Like, 'cause I know sometimes, like, games kind of surprise you. Games definitely surprise you sometimes. I was like, okay, well, enjoy this. I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab a drink. I mean, I'm still here, so... yeah. You didn't get banned or anything for that. That'd be crazy if you did. Honestly, I use it to blur completely innocent things as a bit, and it makes them look worse. I love that. I really do. I think that's so funny. Peak comedy, truly.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I love being a monk. This is truly what living is like. This is what I was born to do. Is to play Baldur's Gate as a monk. You have 37 health left. Fireball. Okay, maybe not. Magic missile to the strongest variety. Beautiful. Alright, Volo's having a great time down there. That was so dramatic. Alright, we'll go talk to Volo. Tell him to go to camp. and then we will long rest. And that's probably where we're gonna wrap it up for the night.
I really thought I was done for.
That would have been so. Imagine
I
a world
suppose
without Volo.
Thanks are in order. Again,
Taking this face out of the
what's
world,
an heroic story without a little risking?
taking this personality out of the world would be such a
You know
tragic
what they
loss,
say,
truly.
The bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it.
I don't think anyone says that, actually.
I'll tell you all about it, but not here.
It'd be a quiet world. It would be such a shame. I love Volo.
Meet me at your
He's just so silly. He's such a vibe. Okay. We are in the long resting zone.
You. This way. Quickly. Eyes down. Good. Nobody saw you arrive.
Where are your
That will be
clothes?
to our advantage.
Where's her? Wait! I don't have her naked at camp, do I? Wow! Undead, I promise this is not what you think it is. I promise this is not what you think it's about to be. Our advantage for what?
Surviving. What comes next? My
Lauren had
life
her
is in
fun, I
danger,
guess. I mean,
as I knew it would be.
that
the
should have been
moment I joined
me.
you.
That should have been me.
Asked to speak with me alone, and the moment my back was turned, he tried to kill me.
Will would never.
Naturally, he didn't stand a chance. I dealt with him.
She's lying. That's gotta be like Yenna or somebody else. I think Orin is behind this.
No. If the Blood Witch were here,
Not what I
I'd be able
expected,
to
but I'm
smell
glad.
her.
I
This threat
have
has
never
been with us
seen
since moonrise.
this.
The others have despised my presence here since I joined you. I have heard them whisper. I have seen the way they look at me. They begin to see you in the same light. Our relationship disturbs them. It's not only me they conspire to assassinate. They will kill us both.
Wow. Alexa played that should be me. Yeah, we do love Minthara, and we also love Orin. Do you have any proof?
My proof lies beneath that blanket. I only kill when it is necessary. This was necessary. Now we are both in danger. First, we must dispose of the body.
This is
What
so
comes
sad.
next will be simpler if we don't arouse suspicions. When the body is hidden, we wait until the dead of night and kill the others as they sleep.
Could never. None of these options are what I would say. Minthara, baby girl, was gonna kill the grove. That was not necessary. Oh no, this is so sad. I can't let you walk
You could
away.
stick me through the heart. Stick her through the heart. Cut us to bits. Tempting. 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 But not yet. Not yet.
There we go. I'm with you all the way. Willow would not say that. Not when Lae'zel's life was in the balance.
Rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
It's absolutely sick and twisted, though, that Minthara was the one that got kidnapped. Truly, yeah, her worst nightmare. Sick and twisted. I'm gonna cry about this later. That's so fucked up. Gortash warned me you'd try something like this.
Gortash, the little lord of darkness.
Oh, she can't stand that man.
Well, yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city.
The way you can see Will chilling in the background perfectly fine.
From the mud I caught,
It's what I
sniffing at
need.
your
It's what I need in
heels.
life.
Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The murder lord demands
And Zara
a
would be
better
so upset if she heard that about herself.
Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
That's crazy. So does everybody else. I'm afraid I'll have to wait his turn.
The murder lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged.
She looks very good in this lighting.
I will tell you what to do.
I'm so glad we found Orin at camp. Enough of these riddles, speak plainly.
My whispers in the tyrant's tongue. Hmm?
No. I'm not playing Dark Urge.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
At first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag
Orin
my
cannot
tongue,
stand
swear
this
an
man,
oath
and she
never
makes
to
that very
hang him from the
obvious.
hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me.
We can't refuse
and
her.
you'll learn what
But we
happens
will
to
probably
those who
kill her
defy
first.
Baal's doctrine.
Oh no, I
So
guess it'd
will
be
your
easier to kill
friend.
Gortash first.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit.
I've never
As much your
refused any
own.
of the deals.
Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
So be it.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood drip dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close.
I feel like she needs to be invited to killing Gortash.
Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter.
Not on this run.
That
Not on this
is
run.
Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Alright, that's fine. We're not dealing with Baal anyway. Alright, so Yenna's safe. Who the fuck? Dead body was she bringing into camp? Saving a fellow tail spinner. We love the fellow tail spinners.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos.
That she is.
What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't.
Yeah, I don't know about
we'll
that.
We'll awaken Ansur.
Not on this run.
Of the gate.
Not on this run. But I will tell you yes.
Go on. Read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Okay, say less. Does anybody else need to speak? Volo needs to speak.
What's up for discussion?
He's just gonna tell us about Baldspawn.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps
that'd be kind of crazy.
You would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Let me guess. Did you speak out against the cult of the Absolute?
It is not the eyes that I fear. It is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the outward form of something far more.
It's so funny because Volo doesn't know that we know everything about this right now.
Returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate.
Volo's a little slow on the uptake.
Runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen.
But I do appreciate that Volo kind of info dumps all this, like things you would know about Baal if you played the older games, I'm assuming.
Slaughter every living thing in this city.
Or just like D&D in general. Because I did not know anything about all this before I played this game.
And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself.
That's so
slay.
slay.
All of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer.
We love slaying the Slayer.
I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
I'll do it.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable.
That's crazy, because he has not seen us in a long time.
Study of the Slayer.
The last time he saw us, we were barely surviving Goblin Camp.
It's one of a kind, so
Irenicus is the main bad guy in Baldur's Gate 2. Oh! That's so interesting. I didn't know that. That is very cool. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Okay, we need to sleep, because our health not looking too good. And then it'll be about time for me to long rest in real life. So, that's fun. Oh, is there no way to get it? Well, 2 extra food. We'll be fine. I always get nervous that, like, we're about to get pulled into an Emperor cutscene. Okay. Slay. We're so good at this game. This is our honor mode game that's gonna get us the golden dice. And I'm locking that in. That's so true. No truer things have ever been stated. Ever. Okay. Saving and it's done. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. First I need to figure out who we're rating. But people on YouTube, I will be seeing you guys next Tuesday where we pick up where we left off. People on Twitch, I will be seeing you all our usual time on Thursday for more Cult of the Lamb. I've been really enjoying Cult of the Lamb. I think I'm gonna send you guys out to June. June's playing Persona 3. I think that's what they've been playing for the past few times we've been over there. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Let me get this raid started. I feel like, yeah, I spelled that right. Okay. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys have a great night. I hope you all enjoy June's stream. And on YouTube, I will be seeing you all next week. Good night.